Right guys, let's go. We're in Pavlovo base, new server. No idea what this is like. Let's have a go. It's a high pop, this one. Very high pop. Is that a helmet there? Yeah, it's a crap one, but it's better than nothing. It's the Congolese one. Patrol jacket. Nice. I'm a patroller. Baby. Okay. Oh, there's something I wanted to try actually as well. Let me just go on to the options. Just going to keep that like that. Apply. Remember I made that decision. I've got it on stream. Oh yeah. Right. Cargo pants, reasonable neck. Another mag for this. Looks like pants gear on this server, but I quite like that. Some rounds on there. 5.56, I think. No wind tracer, that's good. Ballistic helmet, that's better. Other SSG, don't even want it. Gun cleaning kit, that's good. Do medical. No, nothing on the roof. Surgical gloves. Oh, do you know, I'll take those though, because if we need to cut a chicken up or anything, then it's better than nothing, isn't it? Nothing. The only reason I'm taking these bits is just to make rope, basically. More rounds, FX mag. See what we've got in here. Utility backpack. Another FX mag. And a USG. There was a USG back there, but you know what I mean? What's the point? We've got a crap gun. A lot of rounds about though, which is something. Full box of 5.56 there. Another, if we get an FX, we're sorted for our little gun anyway. Sorted for pistols. Wellies. Perfect. A lot of guardhouses here. I was kind of hoping for a plate, if I'm being honest. What nick are they in? I'm going to swap those. If we've come across some more athletic, we'll get those, but that's exactly why I don't like taking those, how loud they are. This is the one we did, isn't it? One thing that's bothering me here is where are the Zs? Bit of food, that's good. That'll give us some rounds for a KA if we can find one. Another set of built Cobra sights. You know, there's a few bits and bobs here, isn't there? But that's all it is really. It's just bits and bobs we're finding. Nothing to write home about. Colt mag. I don't know why I'm looking in here, if I'm being honest. Don't think I'll bother. Let's motivate. Once we get out of here, I'll just sort those rounds out, some of the food and that. So that's where I'm heading for now, Pavlovo. I've only got a bone knife, haven't I? So we'll have to save that. Surprised, where we've just been, we didn't find a normal knife, if I'm being honest. But what we can do is just get these sardines. Chicken would be good now, wouldn't it? There's a well and a hunting shop here, so we'll see what we can find. Seriously, we're getting put in these boots. No. So loud. Oh, Foxy Putty. Good find. We can actually repair this helmet with it for a start. Duct tape, that's another good find. Let's sort these bits out. Where is that epoxy putty gone? There it is. There you go, looks better, doesn't it? A lot better. Nothing. We need like a knife or something. It's looking like one of those servers where we're going to have to hunt and fish a lot, so... Sewing kit, that's a good find. Not less what I'm looking for, but still a good find. Nothing. It is a foreign server, this, so whether anyone is going to speak English, I've no idea, quite honestly. But anyway, God, I tell you what, there's nothing in the houses, is there? No signs these have been looted. All the doors are shut, unless it's just, it might have just had a reset, to be fair. It's like just nothing, is there? Yo, Mark, dude. Alright, mate. New server, just trying it out. We've got Brian on Sunday, so rather than go on the ones that we're sort of geared up on, I just tried this new one. I tried it out the other night off stream. Quite liked it. So I thought, well, go on then. I tell you what, there's no gear on it, Mark, at all. No gear whatsoever. Going in all these houses, finding absolutely nothing. It's like no food anywhere. That's the big thing. I haven't found a chicken yet. I've got a bone knife, but it's got to be careful. People often build a base there. Yo, soul dude. I'm on my own today. Hiking backpack. That would have been good if we didn't have one. Yeah, it's a funny one, this. Be fine now if there was a chicken around. Oh, nice, Mark. Hope you're watching me at my best. There's a well here in a minute. I'd love to find the bottle before we went to it, really, but it's not looking good. It really ain't looking good, you know. I think I'm going to take the risk. And oh my God. That's terrible, Mark. That wasn't me that showed you that. Right, let's cut some of these up. This'll kill the knife off. Blah, 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 blah. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a fair cop, isn't it? It's a fair cop. We can't have them giving your position away, can you? Let's be honest. Don't ask why I've got 3 spark plugs. It's a long story. Right, yeah, that'll give us the rope now. Oh well, we had fun, didn't we? Right, so we can get rid of those now then. That's given us a good amount there of, and we've actually not wrecked the knife yet. Notice I said yet. So we're getting near the well now, which is just there. I just want to keep looting away. Gonna do a mad bri on this and loot everything. There's so little gear on here, you've just got to loot places you wouldn't even bother with, to be honest. Alright, risk time now. Very exposed to the well here. No choice though. What happened on this? Yeah, well, it's I've got I've no scope mark for that Pioneer, but I do like the gun, so I've picked it up, and I've got just a little, mini assault rifle, basically. MP5 style. We're near Zelenogor. So I've picked up a fair amount of rounds at the start of this, Mark. I was at Pavlovo base and sold when I think sold came in when I was at Pavlovo. That's where we started from. That's where I logged out off stream. That helmet that I had on was damaged, but we found some epoxy putty, so I was able to finish that. Oh, nice, sold. Extend your lunch break, dude. Right, what else have we got here? Again, I'm going to search everything. I'm not going to leave any stones unturned here, because we're desperate for a knife. We're desperate, really, to find a chicken or an animal. We could get an animal. And then there should be... how much is on that bone knife now? Damage. That's okay. That's enough to skin an animal. So if we find an animal, we can skin it. So that's good. I think that would be our best thing at the moment. See what I mean? There's nothing here, is there? Well, I've got the bones damaged, Mark. So as long as we find an animal of some description, we're all good. I was just a bit worried when I cut the clothes up that I'd ruined the knife, but it's turned out okay, surprisingly. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, but I think the Pioneer will be going down. Tundra. And I know I've got rounds as well. Now there's your find of the day. I do want to try and visit the well again before we leave this town. And then we'll hop over to Zeleno. Yeah, I think there's been a reset, Mark, so, you know, just before I came on. Because the town feels looted, but a lot of the doors were closed. So I think there's been a reset. So I'm gonna, as soon as we get out of here, I'll flip up to Zeleno. That'll be the plan. Hiking jacket. So, ski mask, we'll take that. We'll sort that out up here, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got an ACOG there. I've got an ACOG for the Pioneer. I didn't realise. Oh, but no mag. Okay. I think what we'll do, let's just have a look in that in the pouches. Why don't we get a load of stuff in there? Just thinking what we can put in that. What's going on there? Okay. Just put all the stuff in there that we don't have to have handy, and then that'll free a load of space up. 16. Right, 4. So Cobra Sight can go in there. Now what that should give us now, yeah, is all that space in it, so we can get that and then keep the Pioneer, in other words. Alright, soul dude. Nice to see you in again, mate. I don't know, guys. For one round now we've got the Tundra. I don't think it's worth it, is it? Let's have a look at the Tundra. Pristine as well. And rounds. Perfect. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll slot that there. Tundra there. Colt there. And then the final thing was just fixing that mask, which we can do with the duct tape or the sewing kit, doesn't matter. Beautiful. We're almost looking like a dude now. Let's go. And one of the big things now is a water bottle. It's a water bottle, and they would have been nice. Had we not got the patrols. A water bottle and a knife, really. I'm gonna, before we go to those houses there, I'm just gonna go back to the well. Just get a bit of water. Worryingly now the night's closed. There's these houses here as well. I might do those while we're here. If anything, these would be less looted because it's not running you up to Zeleno. Nothing. So, of course, these are the only ones with the doors out, which means they've been looted. Yeah, another open door. Nothing there, guys. Well, that's better than nothing. That's better than no food, isn't it? It'll keep us going a little bit. It's a dehydrator, but we're near the well, so... I think I might do Zeleno a different way this time. What I might do is do the town as well, not just do the military. Go in search of a bottle and stuff like that. I don't know what night's like on here. That's why I like doing different servers, because you don't know what's on them, really, you know. If you've not done it before, everything's new, innit? Nothing? Okay. Then there's 2 houses up here we didn't do. And then there's the one out on its own just a little bit further up. There you go, you see. Don't usually spam this lucky Pavlovo. So we're back at the well. I've got a feeling I didn't do that house to my right as well. So we'll have to get that done. Definitely going dark now as well. Always looks like that's a light on, doesn't it? You see that window over there in the middle of the picture? Always looks like there's a glow stick been left, but it's not. It's just the colour. Pretty sure we did. Oh, maybe we did do it. And we did it from the other side, didn't we? See, here's another thing. I don't know whether this is really dark at night or just gets semi-dark. It's bloody dark now, though. No good. Someone's been in here. Oh my god, Mo's in as well. Look. Well, I'm not gonna... Oh, god. I'm gonna have to leave it, I think. I don't want to, but... We've got the Tundra. We can't have two snipers, and if it was a choice between the Tundra and the Mosin, the Mosin's PU scope ain't gonna win, so... Let's keep going. Can't see a friggin' thing. So it took me an hour to find the door on that. Tell you what it is as well, guys. It's like daylight here. So I'm getting a lot of daylight on the screen. So I can't see what I'm doing. So I can like see my own reflection on the screen. That is not helping me at all. Right, on way out. Have a bit of a sort out here as well. Where's that honey? You can just see in the distance there that sort of house that's on its own, which is the last... Well, it's not the last house because it's a little settlement before Zeleno, but we'll loot that, see what we've got. And then if nothing there, then we'll just press on. Just hang on a sec, guys. Just doing something IRL. back. And I cannot see a frigging thing. Right, so food's going to be our biggest thing here now, isn't it? That's going to be the one. Just about see the road there. And we know there's a house coming up on the left. Oh. Right guys, restart, back soon. Pausing here. On way, guys. I think. Got queues going up, not down. Is it too much to hope? Yo, Matt. Yeah, just a quick one, dude. Mad Brian on Sunday. I cannot see a thing at all. Oh well, let's just move out of here, guys. Can't tell if it's actually lighter than when we left, or if it's just because the moon's out. Okay, so we'll just keep going through now. We'll get up to Zeleno, we'll go through the marshalling yard there, and then we'll pop over to the summer campsite thing. It feels a bit lighter than it was when the server restarted, so let's have a look. When the server restarted, I literally couldn't see anything, so. Well, we can't risk having any sort of torch on, really. Suicide, so. Where's Zeleno at night? It's Zeleno. I think if it wasn't daylight here, I would see even better on this. So if I can adjust my blind. You see how with these boots on the bottom left of the screen I've got 3 things, you know, on the sound thing. Whereas same thing with athletic shoes or anything like that, you've only got 2 bars, so you're making a lot less noise. That's why I never pick up the boots. It was only because the shoes were damaged that I bothered at all picking them up. Don't want a mantle, that's why I've gone around that. Getting out of breath here, just crawling, you know, crouching. So it's taking my stamina down. Don't know why someone's popping a gun off. There's Pioneer mag there after all that. Now we've dropped it. P1, not really bothered. Oh, small ATOG. 22 LR. We were right to drop the Pioneer though, because we've got the Tundra, so why bother with that, you know? It's going to take ages in this darkness. Can't see where the door. Oh, there you go. Thing is, we'll take the Pioneer mags though, because they're full of 5.56. So if we get a Western gun or a 101, then we've got ammo. Another SSG. It's obviously biased this towards the really crap guns. Keep finding those things because they are absolutely. They'll only shoot up to 100. You can only range them up to 100. Ay, ay, ay. Of course, that one's damaged. We had a decent pioneer before, didn't we? And now we get a damaged one. 2 mags for it. It's just garbage, really, isn't it? What we're finding. Find another Colt mag, I'll kill myself. Oh, God. Found a Pioneer mag in every single thing. I say that'll do us for the 5.56, but whether we bother with this pipe. Oh my God, that's another one. Sounds like the first Z I've heard for a bit is wandering around there. Yeah, it's a Zebedee. I'll take the PSO off that, I don't want the gun there. SKS? No rounds for it, really. Otherwise, I'd consider swapping it for that SGK there, but... And that we're going to have to make a decision on. We've got the decent ACOG, that's why I quite fancy it. Might come back for that SK, see what rounds we find while we're here. Another Colt. It's like they've only equipped the server with 3 different guns. Those steps you can hear are just Zebedees. Tack shirt. Oh, hiking boots. That'll quieten my feet down a little bit. I was going to say, is that another Pioneer mag? Or a VSS? Come on, ding dong. Getting light, guys. I'm thinking about that SKS. That's what's going through my mind at the moment. Oh, tack gloves. Right, so we've just got the L now. I'm liking the daylight. I'm not going to bother with that bison mag because we haven't found one. Shit. So now we know someone's been in here anyway. Absolute get. I'm going to let him out. And then get them all to go in there. Except him, because he's got a plate on. No, not you, not you, not you. Go on, overtake him. Of course, the plate carrier, dude. I could take the other one out with the Colt, actually. Right, now we want him with a fist. Gonna have to go to medical as well here. Right, let's get out. Damn. What we'll have to do is that. Just don't we get away with this? Nothing else I can do there, really. Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got. I just forgot that. Oh, I've got it already. I've got the virus. Oh, my God. Oh, there was a bandage there as well. I didn't see it. No, well, we need Tetra now. I didn't see the bandage. Didn't think we had one. So anyway, let's jump up to the medical, see what's there. I'm in deep doo-doo now. That was a big mistake. I didn't spot the fact that we had a bandage there. Come on. It's so hard to spot medical because it's blue, but you can't see it in you know, in this light. There it is, anyway. And look at what we've got there. Right, disinfect. We'll see if that does anything. Oh, that was so silly. We were right next to medical as well. I knew it, but because we were on red on the bloods, I panicked a bit, and I'd like to take that actually. Look at that. That is so lucky, guys. Look, we got away with that because we found the ID. That is so lucky. That was a big mistake, that was. And you see what I did there? Always search the buildings that are next to medical. Because that's where you'll find. See, See, like, got a nurse's dress there, surgical mask. Not stuff we need, because it's next to medical. It'll spawn medical, so... Ooh, it's my favourite shoes. Green, but I'll take them. Right, so what we've got to do now is we've got to find some food. That's number one, find food. I think I can hear a sheep. It's up this way somewhere. Off to this way. There you go. Oh, you can, oh, sorry, I've got a hacksaw. Let's get that out. Holy, lots of food. Those bones we need to make a knife or two. We'll just keep that a minute. Right, that'll do. We'll leave the saw because we've got the bone knives now, so... We got double lucky there. Double lucky. Tell you what, for the pop on this server, I've not even come across anyone yet. You get the server pop is like full, you know. I think it's 80 slot the server. Right, we're getting out of here and we're cooking. It's been a hard slog, but I kind of look pretty geared. Got the plate, got the pouches on the plate as well. We picked those pouches up ages ago, so I'm glad we carried them. Sometimes you carry them, you never find a plate. You think, Christ, I've carried these all this way. Well, that's pretty much exactly where I need to go. Let's just keep going straight down this way. I don't want to get to the summer camps, I want to get just before them. Get a little bit into the wilderness. Water's still a problem. Possibility at the summer camps we might find a water bottle or a canteen. And then there's a well at Moschino town, so we can go there. Yo, Rhino dude. Got this party on that bloody hit pack. I know, guys, it's not an old copy of the game and it's in black and white. It's, I ain't got no blurs. So summer camps are up on the right there. It would be a lot nicer to find a house to cook this food in, but probably still a lot safer to cook it in the forest, really. To be fair, If we cook it in the forest, that'll give us times to get the bloods back. Might do it here, you know. Yeah, this'll do. Make a bony knife. Shit, I've got a lot of stuff, haven't I? This is where I'm thinking of doing it. Yeah, I picked up before a bit of paper. I don't know where that's freaking gone. Should have some. Oh, there you go. Thought I had one. I thought I had one. Yeah, to be fair, once we've got rid of a lot of this, there'll be a lot of space put back. Got less gear than you think, really. The amount I got out, but there's no other food, so I thought, well, this is going to be the best way to do it, you know. Right, one lot of bark is all we need, and that didn't work. And one long stick. You watch, it'll all be firewood now. Just get that on the... Can't spoil the cooking, Rhino. We've got to have a cook. We've got to cook. You've seen how much we've got to cook there as well. We're going to be here all freaking day. What I'm doing right now is because I've got, you know, because my blood's on red. I was going to do this in a house, but I thought, well, actually, if I do it like this, it'll bide a bit of time, and then by the time we've had what we're having to eat, we'll be able to, you know, the bloods will have recovered. Right, forget one more lot of firewood. Fair whack on that now, and then we just need one more stick. one more sticky stick. But we had a long stick and then I don't know what I'm doing here. That should give us one. No firewood. Oh my god. Dark bark. That'll give us a stick there. One thing, guys, you know, from here you can't see that fire, so right, sharpen that. And again, this is going to take us quite a while to do this. Quite a while, and that'll be ideal because what that'll do is it'll just give us that time for those bloods to come back. This will help eating as well. That was huge, that, because we would have started being in trouble with food. I'm liking this server though. It's another one really where they get every, you know, it takes you an age to find anything decent. Because again, I'd already done the first part of this off stream, if you like. So I'd already been going a bit. I'd been to the southwest evac, and then I came and logged in Pavlova. I logged in straight with a vehicle, which was quite odd. Which must be something to do with this server, you know. Must be big on vehicles. Liking it though, I like it. And what I've been trying to do as well is find a server with a big pop, but that's earlier on, because most of the servers I play, until it gets to a certain time at night, they're really quiet. And that's, you know, US, EU, whatever. Oh, gone to yellow on the blood. That's good. Yeah, it'd be nice to find the canteen at the camps. Again, I'm going to keep eating, that'll help us with the bloods again. Start to see a bit of colour now. See what I mean now, Rhino? By the time we finish this, we should be nearly back to white blood. So, because it's really hard to spot when when it's like this to spot people. So, where's my SGK guys there? So again, the service guys that go on with Mad Brian will be on that. It looks like he's doing Sunday. That's going to be his day off. So on Sunday it'll be me and Mad Brian. We'll be continuing probably on the Livonia one. On that one, he's at the bunker. I've got re-geared. I got shot there basically. Someone sniped me. So I've re-geared through the week, which I've done a few streams on. I'll put those onto a playlist for you. And that's basically where we are. This is going to take forever. Well, I'm hoping this spot's quiet enough, Rhino. This is just before the summer camps, and I've just done it in this dip down here. So it's not really a travelled spot. I'd be unlucky, in other words, for someone to find me here. Because it's not somewhere that people would usually go. Probably the only reason you come down this hill would be to fish. That's it. I've come down this hill before. But only to fish, because there's that the little lake down there before the dam. But obviously I've got the smoke going up the tree, so that shouldn't be too visible. But it's not really this where we are now. It's not really a through to anything, because there's nothing that way, unless you've got a base. Everything's over there. See that side I'm looking on there? Everything's there. Moschino, Zeleno, all the rest of it. So I'm just sort of gambling really that no one's going to come down here, but it's definitely not a through route, if you know what I mean. It's not like a thoroughfare. There's a word. Well, we'll see who's right, Rhino. It is a risk, no doubt about it. But equally, I could go that way, where there's not a lot, but people do build bases out that side, because it's like quite secluded. Whereas I think this little spot here is less travelled, because there's nothing to get to this way, Did that all off about it. Rhino's made me nervous now. I'm looking all around. some elks over on the left, which is to the west. Probably going to have to get a little bit more firewood here, you know. I knew it was going to take a while, this. I think I'll do it after this one that I've cooked here. I'll get some more firewood. So I don't want to be messing about relighting this. Shit. I have to make another bone knife. Right, now that's bought us a bit of time. Let's just get rid of a couple of these as well. See, I always, Rhino, I take the opposite view. I think the percentage-wise, I would say cooking in a house has been 90% of the times I've got shot, and I don't think I've actually, I know it's probably luck, but I don't think I've actually been shot cooking outside. I think it happened once, about nearly a year ago. Whereas when you've got in the house and the chimney smoking, you know, and it's gone the other way as well. People have seen the chimney smoking and come in and been friendly as well. I've had that as well, but I always think it's less of a risk cooking outside, personally. But I suppose it's what service you're on as well. You know, certainly the servers I've been on, I've done better like this than I have the other way. I'd prefer to cook in a house from the point of view it doesn't take as long. But if I was on a PvP server, which I'm not even sure what type of server this is, if I'm being honest, it's the first time on it, I'd always cook outside. Of course, Rhino, I'll say this now and I'll get shot, but... But you see, that smoke there can't be seen because it's going up the tree as well. That's why I did the fire sort of inside the tree. Someone went by the top of that hill there, unless they came down a bit, they'd never see the fire. So I'm just sort of banking on the fact that there's nothing really there, you know, for them to go to. That's the theory, anyway. The practice is I'm still bricking it in case someone comes. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 I've got caught with a fire. It's been in the house. Oh shit. Did you hear that, Rhino? As soon as I said that, you could hear that machine gun going. sounded like it was in a building, that. Bloody machine gun going at here I am in the middle of the woods cooking about 15,000 bloody chevron things or whatever they're called. I know. No, it's just with you saying it, Rhino, and the next thing you hear is a proper, half decent machine gun going off somewhere over that way. I think from here, we'll use it to our advantage as well, and if we don't get shot here, then I'll come into the summer camps from the back, rather than going down from the east side. We'll go from the west. Definitely been enjoying the survival stuff though, guys. Been doing a lot more again recently, from the hardcore winter one to this sort of type of officially type survival. It's been good. Me and Bri have still got those characters fully geared on official. We'll have to go back to that at some point. Yeah, I know, right? So as soon as you say it, you jinx it, don't you? You can see there's the little lake down there where the dam is. There's quite a lot of times I've gone down there to fish. Just find a little bush, sit in a bush and sort of fish there. Because other than to fill a water bottle, there's no other reason to go to that little bit of lake there, really. If you're going to fill a bottle at the summer camps, you'd go a little bit to the north and just fill it in the stream so you weren't leaving yourself open there. 2 more, guys. Bloody sorry looking at him, isn't he? The character we've got. Jesus Christ. What an ugly mother. One thing we can do at Mishkino is Overwatch. Because we've got the Tundra. Last one, guys. And then we'll be out of here. And you can see now I've got what I wanted as well, because my bloods now have nearly come back. You can see all the colours come back onto the screen. So we're definitely getting that. Yeah, that'll soon go to white. By the time we've done this, we'll be practically white on those bloods. At least we've got a chance in hell of spotting people. So hard when it goes black and white to spot anyone. There you go. I think that's the ruined one. Let's do it. So what we'll do, we'll jump over here. But yeah, funny how people have different experiences on DayZ. Obviously, Rhino there's had more luck making the fires in the houses, and I've always had more luck doing the ones on the outside. And I've never really done a fire in a house in a sort of really obvious place as well. I've always tried to do it out of the way or in a really sort of a town that's not visited, you know. But funny how everyone has different experiences with the game. That's why everyone plays it slightly differently. It's what you've had before, isn't it? Shapes what you do. Nearly there, guys. I just want to give it a quick watch when we get there. It's kind of quiet so far. Let's go in. 308 would be nice. Have we got a PU scope? Got 2 ATOGs. I'll take that just in case. I don't think I'm going to need it. To be honest, I don't know why I'm taking that. I've got a Tundra here. School key. Hunter jacket. Trouble with that is slots. So you've got 40. Oh yeah, I've got 42 slots on the Hunter. It's a warmer jacket. That's all I'm thinking. I'm gonna take that. Well, actually, let's leave it and we'll see if we can get a camo one. Get a camo one. We'll swap it round and we'll just patch it up, and that just gives us a bit more insulation. That's all. Oh, fishing hook. Oh yes, hunter knife. Finally, we've got a decent knife. There's a gold key. $380, don't need that. If you're on your own and you weren't doing it on stream, this would be a great little place, wouldn't it? Just to, you know, to watch people coming in here. Ooh, lockpick. Now there's a good find. That's the jacket I was looking for. Don't even need to fix that, pristine. Much warmer, you see. Same slots, much warmer. The trousers are more of a problem because the hunter pants have got less slots in. Chlorine. If only now that there's 10 in there, if we can find an actual bottle, canteen or bottle, we're absolutely sorted. Hoping for some 308. There are some hunter stands just to the well, sort of to the west and a little bit to the north. I think we are going to have a look in. If we don't get a canteen here, we are going to have a look at Mosquito Town. Maybe use the well there. I don't want to do that, but you know, what do you do? Yeah, very little stuff comes in pristine on this server, so I was lucky to find that. And another lot. Right, I can't carry those, so let's see. We'll just eat one of these, basically. That'll get us on. There you go. I can't remember now if I freaking did that, didn't I? Yeah, okay, let's get off here. See if I can find the hunter stands up top. We'll have a look in the guardhouse and then we'll flick over. No, just a hat. There should be one along this track somewhere. It's a feed shack on the right. There's a hunter stand. Enjoying this one, guys. I like this one. Quite a shit on the stream, but I'm enjoying the game. Oh, the hunter jacket, don't need that. I'm sure the feed shack's, I bet it's on this path, you know. Just on the right somewhere. There it is. Oh, nice. That's exactly what we wanted again. Exactly what we wanted. Press team win. Right, just going IRL for RL. AFK for a minute, is that? I'm back. Right, so it's basically water container now, isn't it? Just got to sort these out now while we're here. Just trying to stock some of this gear together now. That SSG, I just don't think it's worth picking up. That's why I've not bothered with that. Don't know what we're doing with those mosey rounds, to be honest, but The USG is better than what I've got, but what I've got's probably better as well. I don't know. They're both crap. Just getting rid, really, of the garbage that we don't need. If we find an FX, I'll drop the Colt because you can get, you can get more attachments for the FX. So okay, let's go. Looks like it's got a mod on it. Look, you see that big asset there? Got a tower as well, isn't it? Look. Silencer would be nice here as well. Alright, someone's in here. Let's get on the tower. See him, he's got up past me. Or it's his mate. This is mate, isn't it? Okay. I'm watching him, don't worry. You see him there, he's in that net in there. He's just on that edge. I was sure I tapped him when he was on that wall, but he got his. I'm sure he's got. It might be still there. I don't know. There's two of them. There's one of them down there near the thing. Could be game over. Well, I dropped him, but I don't know if it killed him. He'll be on to his mate now that he got sitting on the hill. He's killed me. Damn. Right, just going to pause it there for a minute, guys. Yep, Rhino, he was trying to wall bang it. I did. You know what happened there is I didn't realise there was two of them when I saw his mate, but I thought I tapped him. I hit that second shot. We dropped him with the first shot, and then I thought I tapped him. I hadn't tapped him. That was the bottom line. Now, does that look to you like it's a toxic? I'm going to have a look, you know. One of them was really badly wounded. I think I got one of them because I could hear him, you know, the noises. Looks like it isn't a toxic, doesn't it? Looks clean. So we'll nip into Riffy. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this server, guys. It's a good one. This is where you learn as well, so Riffy on this isn't a toxic, so that's good. Probably get shot here. If only I had had a better assault rifle there, it would have stood us in much better stead than what we had there with that little SGK. So people that play this server a lot will know, obviously, that this isn't a toxic zone on here. So. But look, you know, guys, we've got nothing. We may as well have a go. But yeah, he was trying to wall bang me, but I was watching those bullets and it wasn't doing anything, so I thought, well, I'll just stay. But they didn't get a single shot until that guy came and rushed me. We were all good. And then I didn't have enough gun to take him out, really. It looked like he had a plate on. We ran out of good guns, really, didn't we? And now we ain't got nothing. Always interesting, though, with DayZ, you know, I mean, if it had been just the one guy, we could have tapped him and been done with it. The reason I didn't sort of push home and do another tap on him after the first one was because I suddenly saw his mate. Realised there was two of them. Bet you this is picked clean. We'll be lucky if there's no one here, really. With how many people are on this server now, we'll be lucky if there's no one here. Watch us get a bit geared up and then there's a bloody pox attack or something. Well, not looking like we were first here, is it? Nice little run that was, though. We just, if Mad Brian had been there, we could have done something, but always taking a risk when you're fighting too, isn't it? Always worth it, I think, but As I say, I didn't know there was 2 dudes there until I was thinking of a thumbnail there. Well, there's nothing really on this side of the ship. We could, if we pop down there. Right, what's the rest of this? Yes, we got something. It's a load of shit. Load of shit. Oh, missed. Right, we've got something to shoot with. That's a start. Same crap gun as we had a minute ago, but we'll take it. We've got a mag for it, haven't we? Oh. Pioneer. Can't do Peach's bloody voice that he does for Yoda. Seems to be more on this side already. Oh. BDU jacket, nice. Definitely worth coming here so far, but it's just if we get shot in the process with it being where it is. Well, nothing much is the dudes. Could you imagine having to actually pilot this ship? Look at that. Size of it. There's the wheel. Holy glitch. That's a nice screenshot, that. See if we can get rid of the whole day. There you go. Right, let's go. Well, let's just hope no Russian pilots come and take us out now. Okay, way. Get out of it. I'm sort of wondering whether to go to Barrow PD, but need to get out of that area first. We'll sort our stuff out here as well. What's that Pioneer actually got? They got a clip on it. Oh, it's actually got a clip on it, that as well. No battery though. Got a better start than we did last time. It's a shame with those sites because they're great sites, those ones. I'm a fan of them, but anyway, that's what we've got. Let's go. So I think I'm going to go to Sweatlow actually, rather than going, because we don't usually go this way. I'm a fan of going ways we don't usually go. This is where a dog had that car incident that's on the shorts, trying to climb on it and died at about 1 mile an hour. I always wonder with the Tundra, because it's ranged for 200, you know, if you go for a headshot 100, where it's going to go straight over the head. So I always aim for the chest, but I think that hit that guy in the plate. unfortunately. Right, guys, I'm just going AFK for a few minutes. I just need to get into a place here where I'm not going to get seen. We hope. Got a hunting stand there, yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Right, won't be long, guys, 5 minutes. Oh, sorry guys. I just realised that I've got no. I haven't got my mic on. I didn't realise. I've just realised I've had it on mute. Hi, Foivers. Sorry, mate. Sorry, I didn't say hello there. I didn't have the mic on. I thought that was funny. This is cheer now. We've got here. I'd say it was west side of cheer now. Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't realise I didn't have my mic switched on. After I was AFK, I was just having my tea, and I just spotted that the mic's not actually turned on. Sorry about that, guys. But it's like a silent bloody stream. Ballotta. You're gonna go straight to the well. I'll go for the trail because they're a little bit stronger, so... Damn, we just got a canteen as well. All that waiting for a can... There's a dude running there. Okay, dude. Got nothing. I've got no gun or anything, mate. Literally just spawned in, dude. I've got nothing at all. So I'm no threat to you, dude. I'm no threat. I've got nothing. I've got no gun. Look at what I've got. I've got nothing. Come on then. Wait till you're out, man. Come on then, dickhead. That's it, shoot you, mate. Oh my god, sure they were good players as well. When it's got about 15 guns there. Oh my god. Where are we now? This is actually Solnichi, but it's got a PD on it. So there's a mod. So Solnichi has a PD. That's interesting. Obviously we've got the hunting shop as well. Nothing. Stab vest, good. Knackered stab vest. There's either a wolf outside or someone trying to throw something up. Yo, dude. You're okay. You're okay, dude. No, Mike. I'm not going to shoot you, mate, because you've got no gun, so... I'm not mean like them there other players. Right, well, we've got this hunting shop, and then we've got the well. Random CR there in the middle of nowhere. Sonichi, baby. Someone coming. Just jump out of dodge a minute, I think. There's someone running around, can't tell where. Go and see if there's any military gear in here, and then we'll get out. Nothing. Nothing. Got that dude again. Is he just hitting somewhere? Another dude here. Yo, dude. Yo, yo. Alright, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm from Brazil, bro.
Oh, yeah? If you go to the, you know, the building over there, the little civilian barracks, there's 3 guns in there, dude, and a shovel. Just where I'm looking, that way. You might want to have a go in there, dude. What's he doing? No, he's going that way. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up here, and then I'm gonna cut inland.
Speak português, bro? Speak Portuguese?
Yeah, if you go just over there, dude, if you go that way, there's a 3 guns there. You go that way. If he follows me, I'm gonna kill him. I think he's gone. Oh, well, thank Christ for that. Oh shit! I should have got the bones off that body. Damn. Hopefully he will have gone, and then we can just pull the bones out of it. It's on the road, wasn't it, the body, so... He had a red top on. Hopefully he's knocked off. So where was that body now? It was along the road, wasn't it? There. Right, loads of bones. We'll take the guts as well. And here's the fun bit, trying to wash your hands in the sea. This is so hard, this, you know. One of the hardest things in DayZ, washing your hands in the sea. Yay! Got it first time. There you go. So now we've got bones, we've always got something sharp. So we'll just make some rope. We've got a fishing rod. Got the bones, so we've got a hook. We're good to go. He'll come down now. Same dude. That's something, guys. You know, that guy that we shot back in Berezina, that's something you never ever do. That he started shooting at me, then stopped, and then mantles over a thing. As soon as someone mantles, that's when you shoot them. just the back end, isn't it, of Solnichi? That. Let's get the map on there as well. Oh no. Like in this sunniness. Great server this so far. No lag or anything. That's really good. Okay, let's go. That's handy, isn't it? I remember having a really funny fight here. Someone was building a base in the barn next to this. I'd met a random, and we waited for him to come back, shot him. Or shot, well, I think one was left in the base, wouldn't come out. It's a free drink. Right, let's start now gathering together. Oh no, actually we don't need to, because we've got... Get the rope that way, but what I will do is just craft some hand wraps out of that hiking jacket. Oh, look at that tin of peaches. So we've actually now got everything we need just to do some fishing. Oh, it's even got rounds in it. It must be a better route, this one. Don't forget, guys, please do put a like on the video if you're enjoying it. Sub if you ain't too. Memberships are closed for a bit while I sort out the monetization. It's YouTube, it's not me. So, members will be reopening as soon as they can, basically. Be nice there's just somewhere near here to fish, because then we can utilise the well. I'll have a look in a minute. It's on servers recently. I can never find. You usually find something sharp in a shed like that. There's been nothing. Right, what condition that is that one in? Pristine. So this one, just empty it. And then we've got some spare rounds. There you go. There's not a lot here, but it would have been an ideal place if there was anywhere to fish from, just with it having the well nearby, but multi-vets, that's a good one. Let's just see on the map if there's any close water source to here. Just over to that. There's the one in Solnici, but it's not. If we go along the track here, then there's one over to the left. Love these little areas, you know, that you just don't visit. But that's what I wanted to do from there, rather than scrabbling around on the coast, competing for food and everything. Go straight inland, and we'll carve our own little sort of route out, you know. Yeah, it's quite a way up. Yeah, I think that dude in Ballotta. Yo, punk dude. How you doing, dude? I did about 20 minutes of stream before, mate. I had the friggin' mute on the microphone. About 20 minutes I was doing it for on mute. Oh, that is a find and a half that on this server. Brand new server, mate. Brand new server, dude. And I've been enjoying it. We've been killed twice already, or 3 times, but we've got a couple of kills, and it's been good. Just getting used to it, really. And we're just going to nip now and do a bit of fishing. Some good mods on the server. There it is, that's what I was looking for. It's good mods on this one as well, dude. Right, so what we need to do then. So you're joining me now, Punk, from Practically Fresh, mate. This is now. We got a nice little start. We spawned in next to, there was a modded PD in Solnici there. Yeah, there was a modded PD in Solnici, so we went into that, and then we found the repeater there. Not there, actually, next door. Randomly, this CR was next to a well. And then there was a dead body on the road, so that's where I got all the bones from, because knives are like rocking horse shit on this server, so... Now, Punk, as well, if your membership's not active at the moment, don't worry. They're just on hold because I need to provide more details to YouTube, basically. Might take a couple of weeks. It's basically they need a photo driving license. That's the bottom line before I can remonetize the channel. So it's one of those. What can you do? So I've just got to wait basically until I get the photo license, because you only have a paper one in England if you want. Once I've got that, that'll be it. Then I can just remonetize everything. All the memberships will turn back on, and so on. So, oh, it's been a nightmare, really. Well, I know where that is, so we'll just go over here. Okay, that's where we got the rope from as well. We just got the guts off that dude to cut those up. So it was an easy rope. We didn't have to collect anything. So now, really, we've just got everything we need to get a good start. Let's see what we get today. Wellies, do you think? Who's betting on the wellies? Cooking pot. It's the wellies. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go, guys. DayZ in a nutshell. Sure, those wellies are in good condition as well. It's been very good, this one, Punk. The only downside is it's like a foreign server, so there doesn't seem like as many English speakers on it. So that's the downside. I've got one fish. Very good server though, Punk. It really seems runs brilliantly. I think all the servers have been running a lot better. I think whatever the problems were with servers, whatever they were, they seem to have got on top of them. You know, all that lag we had. God, I'm an actual bloke. Bloody hell, 2 fish. Could be on for a record. Yeah, they do, don't they, mate? Everything seems to be getting better now again. I noticed there was a patch out the other day that went on. Was it 1.164 update? So every patch usually has, you know, unless there's something wrong with the patch, which it's certainly run out all right for me anyway. No, nothing on that one. Couple more. I want to get quite a bit of fish out of this if I can, because I don't want to be fiddling. I don't want to do this and then have to do it all over again. I'd rather get it all done, you know. Been quiet again, May, on this stream. You get that sometimes. We've got on the Sunday, it's me and Mad Brian Punk, so that'll be the next one after this. Me and Mad Brian doing the Sunday. That's another one, didn't do anything. Yeah, we're gonna go on. You know the Livonia one, Punk, that we've been sort of. He's at the bunker, isn't he? And I've spent the week sort of trying to re-gear and get back. So I'm pretty much re-geared now with the streams that I've done. So I've just got to get back to him now. He's all geared up, waiting, and we're gonna have to come in from the top. There, we came in from the bottom, and that's a lot of where we got the problems from. You always want to come in from the high ground on that bunker, so. We were doing really well at the start of this stream. We were really nicely geared. We just hit that sort of, you know, the sweet spot you get with the gear. And we were in Mishkino. And there was a dude there, and basically what happened is I managed to get him. And then realised he had a mate, and because he had a mate, I didn't want to stand up to tap him to give the position away. And then anyway, it must have just been uncon. He ended up getting up. So then I was facing two of them. But I got one of them anyway. One of them rushed the tower I was in. I managed to get him, and we were all good in the end. Right, against my better judgment, I'm going to do the fish here. I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan of this at all. But what it does do is it does it really fast. But I don't like doing it in the houses. Christ, is that knife ruined? Or did I put it down? Put it down. I'm back in a sec. Dump that. just need the stick for the hand drill, that's all. Okay. Rhino's still watching. If I get shot in here, you're in trouble, mate. Rhino was saying before he always gets shot if he makes a fire in the forest, whereas I always say it happens if I'm in a house. You see how exposed it is with the windows and that. Someone sees the flames, you'd have to be a really bad player not to be able to, you know, to get someone. Right, here comes the fireplace. Get that in. Get it lit. Like to get these lit straight away now, because then by the time you've gutted everything, it's warmed up enough that it'll actually do something. So got a feeling this knife will ruin by the time we get to the end of this, but we've got plenty of stuff. So let's get them on. I think I'm not sure, Punk. It says on the map that it's quite a cold one, but I've not really come across any problems. To be honest, it seems all right, but like the map advertises itself that it's colder. But so I don't know, really. Knew that I'd ruin. Make another bone knife. Is that the ruined one? There you go. Yeah, I've done a playlist for that one, Punk. You know, the snow one. I'm gonna do a playlist for that Livonia one as well. You know, so you know they're the same character and that. So yeah, that'll be the next thing. I think there's 3 on the playlist, you know. And then, you know, they're all from the same server and, you know, even if the characters died, you know, it follows on from the one before that, if you know what I mean. If I had a backpack, I'd just throw all this in really fast and then leg it, but because I haven't got a backpack, I've got nowhere to put it. Yeah, just gonna have to keep that one out. We're only just north of Solnichi. We've only come inland a tiny bit, which I've done deliberately to get a bit of fishing done and not have to compete so much for the, for gear and that. But I've just come back to this little town because there's a well here, so I just want to utilise it before we start trekking inland, Got all the whites, got the plus symbol. Can't remember where the frigging well was now. Around here somewhere. Anyone? Where's the well? Can't remember where the well is, punk. I was just at it a minute ago. Was it near the barn? Yes, it is. It's the other side of this on the house, next to the house. Yeah, I was saying I had a really funny fight here a few months ago on stream with a random. He'd come back to the base and he was just trying, which they'd built here. He was trying to lock it up and I shot him. Then the guy I was with had to go at me because he said you should have waited until he opened the door and then we could have got in, which he was right actually. Right, just going to wait until the stomach settles down. See what this CR's got. Nothing. No mag either. Just a thought though. 2 bandages. We've got alcohol, which is great. That saved us before, and then we ended up getting shot to the 2 dudes at Moschino. Right. Very high slot server, this punk. That's the other reason I've come on it. Sure, it's about 80 slots. Which is a lot for, console. If you're in Solnichi, and you flipped up here, it's a safer well, isn't it? I know that the Solnichi one's got medical as well, which is a draw, but... Just going to wait again, guys, while that... And then we'll get another fill of water. Just realised again, Punk got the bloody mute on. Yeah, what I was saying was I'm just running the other way, dude. I'm not going to mess with it. With the gear I've got, I'm going to get to the top of this hill and make a decision where we're going to get some proper gear from there. I think I've got a bit of an idea. Yeah, I just heard the shot again. See, that CR Punk's got no mag in it or anything. It's not, or even a round in it. I've just got the repeater and some spare rounds for it. So I think what we should do, let's just see how far it is though. So there's Solnichi. Mr. Starry Novi, Gorka. That's where I'm thinking, the summer camp there. Let's do it. So we'll track along the coast. So we are going along the coast, but we're doing it this way. Plenty of food. We're sort of armed, in a way. Yeah, just slow burning, Punk. Just like slow burning gear up, you know. We've already got stuff to shoot with. We've got the P1 now. Let me just check that's loaded. It is. Got the repeater. I've not slotted the CR because there's nothing. There's no point. There's nothing in it. So. So yeah, if we trek up this way, we'll loot on the way as well. In fact, let's have a look. Could go that way and then through. Yeah, so when we get to the road here, we'll follow it up and then we can do a bit of a loot route. You know, just generic stuff. A lot of fun this one, mate. So far. I don't know what you'd have to do to, you know, to get an assault rifle on it. On this one. Probably one of the major bases. Seems to be full of, you know, the little sort of MP5 type weapons, but nothing. And I mean, we've been to Riffy as well, which isn't a toxic on this one, and that had nothing really. I think the little town on this road has a PD on it, if I remember rightly. So we'll just go in a little bit up this road. And then we'll start trekking sort of north. I mean, this is north, really. It's more trekking east, but... Thought I saw something. I'm going to pick that up because it's pristine, so... And it's got more rounds. Let's have a look at the P1. Then what we'll do is we'll strip that. We'll take the 9x19 out of it. And then we'll swap to that. Yeah. I think that's the thing, isn't it? Oh, that's a better jacket. Better colour. Better condition as well. Someone's been here. Everyone starts with those jackets on this one, Punk, so... Gas canister, not really arsed about those. Can't be bothered with them. Yeah, everyone starts in prisoner clothes, Punk, on this one. Sometimes you get a spawn as well with a car. So you actually get a car with the spawn, but not all the time. So like randomly, you know. Which is why when we were in Solnichi before, we saw a random car flying across. But they're terrible, are those bloody stupid, what do they call them, Ada things. The 4x4 ones. Absolutely useless. They are. Speak of the devil, look. 2 of them. If they stop, we'll pop off some shots at them. Don't look like they're going to stop, does it? Follow for as long as I can. Because if they stop in that next town, providing they didn't see us, we can have a go at them, can't we? So there you go. As soon as I say that, yeah, still, yeah, just near Delina. I'm just saying, just hoping, Punk, these guys stop there. That's what I was going to say. It's got the yellow PD in Delina, hasn't it? So they may stop for that. Oh, do you know that's the first time there? Do you see it's got the yellow link there? That's the first time I've seen that. It's disappeared now, but. We need to find PD now. If they've not stopped there, they will have gone straight through. Can't remember where. I don't stop in Delina a lot. Is it further up the PD on the next bit of the town? The stamina that's killing me. Somewhere here soon, isn't it? Bastard moved, didn't he? Come on. We're gonna have to flank now. I saw where his car was, that's why I stopped. If we flank up this way. It's this stamina that's really killing me. Yeah, there's the PD. We're in an Overwatch here anyway. Best as we can. That's where that's the car he's got, I think. Yeah, it looks like he's changing the tyres on it, what? You'd think now they'll be looking around the town. Trying to find me. Yeah, I don't think they'll be far, Punk. Look at the car. Let me see if I can get there without putting myself. Do you see in front of the car there? There's two I think they've changed the tyres on that. There's a possibility there was two cars that they've all got into one vehicle. There you go. There he is. They're running around. They're running around where I was. You see him through the trees. hear possible sneaking outside. Yeah, like tiptoeing. Might just be the trees. Because they do make that sound. Well, that's definite people. Oh, he got me through the window. That was pretty cool, that. I do like those semi-geared sort of battles like that. There was 3 of them though, so... Oh, electro? They are good though, that's what you miss, you know, on the I mean, they're great and I enjoy it, but on the big PvP battles you don't... Oh, shit. You don't get that, you know, where you've got nothing and... Shit. We've had it here, guys. I don't think PD would be a good call here, do you? Yeah, PD's not a good call, is it? That's the thing about this, you know, it's very vanilla-ish, as you can see, this one. And what it does is it's... God, everyone's been here looking for stuff, haven't they? I think let's just get out of here. See, with the repeat, the reason I swapped to the IJ is because the repeater's got obviously slow firing. Because every time you fire it, you've got to cock it. So I thought if I had the IJ, use that one. But it didn't help me that I missed my very first shot when they were at the car removed. So that didn't help me at all, really. Right, I'm going to do the same thing now. I'm going to go to the well up here, but then I'm going to make a move inland. The good thing with this is where, because it's got a lot of slots, where on a lot of other servers you wouldn't find anyone, on this server you are finding people. So then you're getting these little battles in different places, you know. It's very good, actually. You know, imagine if we had the sort of gear that we often have, and there was that battle that we just had, it'd be a different kettle of fish, wouldn't it? One way you can cheat the game at the moment is because everyone's spawning together. If you get a knife in your pack, you can get the bones, and then you've already got your start there. Now, in the case of this one, with all those shots going off, I've had to run away basically because I've got nothing. So this is going to make the first part of the survival that much harder now. But anyway, let's see if we can find anything. I think the loot seems better. I think because it's the high pop, I think the loot seems better when you get in the little towns. So if we just go, you know, get out of here as quick as we can. Oh, there you go. That's a good find, because you tell you what, you find precious little in these, in the houses on this with food. Very little. There's a sheep there, but we can't get it because we've got nothing to shoot it with. Not that a Mark II would kill it particularly, but... So we've got a little start there because we've got the... Don't forget, guys, please do like and sub if you ain't. That would be great for the channel. Currently demonetized, which I'm hopefully going to get sorted this week. I'm going to have to wait for a new license to show up, the ID thing, so... Very annoying because YouTube said, well, you just need a driving license, which I've provided them with, but because it's the, even though they don't say it, it's because it's not the one with the photo on, they won't have it, you know. Really annoyed me, it has. But it's one of those things that, you know, this, obviously, the pence you make from doing this isn't a main source of income, so I'll just play a very slow game with it. Nice to see you in anyway, Punk. I don't know where Belly is. Probably early for him yet, I would have said. He popped on last night when I did that little one on the, you know, on the tactical server. Well, that guy thought he was Thomas Edison of DayZ. It was that dude though. He thought he was absolutely it. That Nick dude. It's the first thing he says is, "Oh, I haven't got the men now." got no one that's any good. And like, you know, he hadn't even met us. And then that's why I kept pressing him, because he didn't seem to know which way north or west was. And I was saying, no, dude, that isn't west there. No, he thought that Vibor was north from Cabanino, which it isn't. It's blatantly west, you know. Which I'm not bothered about, but considering he thought he was Thomas Edison, I thought I'd pick him up on it, you know. I thought he was John Logie Baird. Deja vu with the jacket. But yeah, he was a bit of a dick, if I'm being honest. Oh. Now the thing there is, where did we hear the was it sheep before? It was up there where we were, wasn't it? So if we go back where we were, we may be able to find those sheep. We'll have to be quick though. So we'll have to run back this way. You'd expect them not to go far, because obviously they graze, don't they? So and then the only trouble we got now is it's going dark. Which what I may do, guys, I may go AFK for a little bit while it goes dark on this, because there's not a lot I can do really. I'm not running around with a frigging torch. Oh, just enough to get over the fence. We've actually got a few little bits and bats, haven't we, for food there. It's a really hard one when you're streaming, Punk, because you want to keep the stream going. So I tend not to play on servers that have long nights. You know, because it stops the stream if, you know, I could go around with a glow stick and you could all see, but it's just inviting yourself to get shot all the time. So it's a real quandary really. On computer, I know like the Running Man, when he does it, he turns the gamma up a bit, you know, which you can't do on PlayStation. So you can sort of see it, you know, just about. Right, we're getting near where we were. And I think they were kind of over this way somewhere. Because just down there, that's where we were. There you go, I can hear them. That way. There you go. Now this is going to take more than one shot. Told you. A big problem we're going to have here as well is we've got nothing to frigging carry it in. Got a well there to wash your hands in. Can make some rope. There's the bones. And I can't really take any more of that. Let's just see. So this big tree here, if I go straight over there, I should be able to find that again then. So first job is wash your hands. So right, we've got to find that tree again. Alright, punk dude. Hopefully I'll survive this. To live to tell the tale. Maybe we'll get Belly in that in a bit later as well. Although I'm not streaming for a mega long time today. Just having a bit of a... Thanks, dude. And thanks for coming in, mate. Always appreciate you greatly. There you go. He was here somewhere. Obviously we're going to need some bark. Yeah, don't forget guys, drop a sub for us. Leave a like as well if you're enjoying the video. I've definitely enjoyed it today, this one. I really have. It's been I always like trying a new server, you know. I thought there was an extra log there. Oh, there you go. Told you. Knew it was there somewhere. Right, that's enough to do what we're doing. We could do this faster in the back house, but the thing is, it's much more exposed there, so... okay. So what we need is that, mixed with that. That's the fireplace. break that down. Yeah, it's a bit of a worry, it's getting dark. Here's the hand drill. That could go in the fire, and that. And then let's light it. The lighter it is, the better, because you don't get the light through the window. But I mean, this is what we've got here, so there's not a lot I can do, really. Hopefully with that close, you'll just see what's on the chimney, you know. Hopefully we don't get a restart here. I've already got a plan for when we come out of here as well. Just to go up to the mill tents and the summer camp, and then we'll go inland. Again, mid-map. I want to stay mid-map. Always make sure you check which one. It's the one on the left that's going to come off the smoking next. Then it'll be the one on the right, and so on. So that one comes down next so it doesn't burn. That goes there, then the next one will take us to the one on the right. See, what we've got already, guys, is fishing gear as well. So we're not going to struggle at all to survive now. So next one will be the one on the left, so on. That one took longer, didn't it? next one's the fat. When you cook fat, guys, if you've got a cooking pot, if you put the fat in, you get less wastage. You know, if you put all the meat in with the fat, you get less wastage. Of course, you could also always boil it in a cooking pot as well, where you get a little bit more water out of it. But, you know, if you've got water anyway, it doesn't really matter. So you're always best cooking with fat if you can. Obviously, it's irrelevant because we haven't got a cooking pot, but just so you know. Just so you know. We've eaten an entire sheep practically. Yo, Glock dude. Alright, mate. Alright. Enjoying this server, dude. New server. Starting to get used to it now. Bit like the other ones we've been playing recently. You know, very hard to get proper gear. Takes ages. But it's very, very, very high pop. It's an 80 slot server, so I'm liking it. You know, for the PlayStation, that's good. You know, obviously on a computer, that's nothing. But so once this one's done, we'll eat it. Then we'll get another drink, and then we're ready to head in. Yeah, we've had all that without getting full. An entire bloody sheep. Shit, I thought that was someone around then. It's not, it's the bloody sound of the fire. Sounded like footsteps, but it wasn't. It was the fire. See, that's a glitch, that. See, when I do that. Because remember, the furnace, it's closed. I closed the fireplace. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to get up here a little bit. And I'm going to hunker down here. Right, so I'm just going AF okay for a little bit. Back in a minute. Yo there, Belly. I didn't know the server had shut down. I've just gone AFK for a minute. Let me just... I'm going to pause the stream. Just hang on a sec. Yo, dudes. We're back. Hopefully I can get into the server. It really fills up this one, so I've been spamming it. Yeah. Well, I just did the golf today, Belly. That's all I did. And because I'm not doing it much now, it's knackered me out. And that's a mixture of a lot of things. It's a mixture of the weather. You know, obviously, you know people in England. It's rained every day, practically since the start of winter. So it's been unplayable. Course has been closed all the time. Our course has gone rubbish now. There's so many factors, and I've been going, you know, but long story short, I've been going once, maybe twice a week. I'm not even doing much then, you know, but it's essential that I keep it up. So I've been pushing myself to do it. Retiring from competitions hasn't done me a lot of good, if I'm being honest, because yeah, it's been awful, Belly. She's not wrong at all. She's not wrong at all. It's been terrible. Yeah, since I retired from the competitions, I've not been doing the levels of practice that I needed to you know, win or, you know, at least, you know, make some sort of decent fist of it. So it's been a double-edged sword, really. But it's one of those, you know, if you knew all the details, it's not my fault. Most of it's the club, to be honest. But it's just changed a lot since I first joined. You know, even to the point, like one of the final insults, it's now called golf centre because they're not interested in the, you know, Tiger. I don't know. I mean, I'd never rule him out. I'd never rule him out, Belly, because his mind's so much better than all the other guys there for sport. But I think with his injuries and that, I think he's going to struggle, if I'm being honest. But I'd still never ever rule him out. I'd still never rule him out. You know. The thing is, he had his day a long time ago where he was better than everyone else. Now there's loads of players really better than Tiger Woods, as in they can play better. But there's none with his mind. That's the big difference, you know. It's his mind for sport that made him what he was, you know. You know, someone like Rory McIlroy, he's absolutely. I mean, his swing is just the thing of beauty. It's one of the best ever, really. But his mind is not to the same caliber sports-wise as Tiger Woods, and that's why he doesn't win lots of competitions, you know, or at least when I say that, as much as he should have won for as good as he is, you know. I mean, it doesn't help with him that I don't like him, to be honest, but I just plain don't like him. Oh, it looks a bit lighter now. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of those. What it is, Belly. He's one of the guys that, and I know most of them do it now. That he plays the game. You know what I mean? He plays the game with the sponsors and all the correctness and all the rest of it. He just plays that game because he's all about just the money, you know. And then he was all against that live golf stuff, wasn't he? When the live tour came up, oh, you shouldn't be doing this and blah de blah. And then now there's talk of emerging. Oh, maybe I was a bit hasty. You know, he's been like that. Obviously not in those words, but you know, that's the sort of basic crux of it. The trouble is, Belly, is whatever sport you go to, there's no characters anymore. And without characters, you know, where everyone's got to toe certain lines and say certain things, just like on YouTube, actually, it just becomes dull. You know, if you think of tennis, someone like John McEnroe, or you know, in motor racing, you know, Senna or Schumacher, they had the villain, didn't they? And then they had the good guy, and now they're just all really drab and dour. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I'm trying to fill up as much as I can here to get us inland. Yeah, they just can't. They can't do anything, mate. You know. I feel for them on the one hand, but you know, if that was me there, I wouldn't toe the line. But the trouble is, if they don't toe the line, all the sponsors and everyone pull out. That's how they do it. That's how they get control of them, you know. Then when they've got no sponsors, they can't play. Well, we've spawned. It's worth watching back this one, Belly, when you've got a chance. So I don't know if you want me to do a spoiler on it, but anyway, we've respawned here in Electro, and it seems to be better on this one to head inland. It's a brand new server. Well, it's not a brand new server. It's new to me, basically. It's sort of similar to some of the vibes I've been playing recently, where it's been a bit more survival and less kit, but it's a very, very high pop server. I think it's an 80 slot server, so there's always some bugger about, you know. But it's been very good, actually. I've enjoyed it. I was saying before as well, a lot, you know, there was another patch came out the other day, 164. I think I mentioned it last night when I was doing that tax server. So the patches are coming in now, but you know, all the servers that I usually play in that had that really bad lag problem, the ones me and Bri played, all of them seem to have come back now. So we seem to be getting a better, you know, the lag problem just seems to have gone. Well, not, or if not gone, certainly it's not what it was. Everything seems to be playing properly now. Certainly I've had no problem with the battles I've had on this server today. Anything where I have got killed, it's been entirely my fault and certainly not the game's, you know. So you probably can see where we are even by that. There's the Electro Church. You've got the house on top of the hill. That's where I'm going now, just to see if there's any backpacks or hunting stuff like there usually is there. And then I'll head in to the summer camps up there and the little military, and then we're going to sort of try and get through mid-map towns. I've already looted these buildings on the way through, so I'm not going to re-loot those. See the skill in which I did that. Oh, bloody hell, talk about blowing your own trumpet, Belly. That bloody bloke last night, that Nick. Oh my god. What a dipstick. Wasn't he? What a dipstick. Oh, first thing he said, oh, all the best players have gone now, I'm on my own. Like when me and that guy came up to him, like Oh, so we're no good then. And then I've been playing this game for 10 years and just kept blowing his own trumpet, and then he couldn't even get the direction right, could he? You remember? All his directions were wrong. Yeah, he thought he was. Oh my God, he was funny. I thought it was where he came in. That's where, because I was kind of just doing a bit of practice, but I thought this could be funny there. But yeah, oh my God, what a twerp, quite frankly, absolute twerp. But that's why I was saying, that's why I kept pushing him about, because he's saying, yeah, Vibor's off to the north. I said, it's not, mate. It's to the west. And then he had to admit it in the end when he realised. I mean, if he's been playing 10 years and he doesn't realise that that road all heads to the west, there's something wrong there, isn't there? You think of that road, Cabernet, Novi, Starry, Cabernet, Vibor, it's all from, east to west. But yeah, I made him suffer for it anyway, dude, so... I know. He just had a very flippant manner to him as well, which annoyed me. And when he first came in as well, he thought he was the field marshal, didn't he? But but I love things like that on DayZ, because it's that you want. It's that sort of, it's that daft stuff that's really good. Coming across people that are a bit of a dickhead is as good as on for streaming as someone that's just nice and you sort of chill out with it. Now, do you know, I'd almost expect to see someone here for as many people that go on this server, so I'm going to have to be careful. Yeah, well, it's funny if you watch it back on the stream, you get that thing where he realises where he is and then admits it. You don't have to come in on all strong. Yeah, I love stuff like that. We'll take them. It's not the first time we've had a yellow quilted top and surgical gloves tonight. Gives us all some fun though, doesn't it, Sally? The thing is, as well, if he has been playing 10 years, it is a worry that he doesn't know the map. What else doesn't he know? Just back on the golf, there's a guy. He's a nice guy, by the way. I don't mind him at all. But there's a guy at the golf and what he used to do. I'm going to take that just in. Oh no, I can't. I'm just wondering whether to make a backpack out of that because we're all right for food for a bit, and then we'll make another rope afterwards. Courier bag. Yeah, it's like that. There's a video on. I can't remember where it was. I think it was just on TV, very similar to what you just said, Belly. And it was a guy doing the health and safety for ladders, and he was there sort of, okay, gentlemen, I'll show you the correct way to climb a ladder. And he climbed up it too fast and hit his head dead hard on the ceiling. Oh, God. But yeah, you're setting yourself up for a fall, aren't you? The guy at golf that used to do it, what he used to do, he used to get to the fourth hole and he used to send spotters out because it was a blind green about sort of 2:30, something like that. And he'd have everyone out spotted. And then when he hit the ball, he'd always like top it, or because he wasn't a very good player, so he'd like top the ball. It'd go about 8 yards after making a really big thing about getting everyone to check the green was clear. And whereas if you just hit the bloody ball and didn't make such a fuss about it, and messed it up, no one would be bothered, would they? If I had a stick, can I not do more with that sack? If I break that up. This is where we get shots, just at the top of the summer camp. Doing ridiculous things. Yeah, burlap. Just gives us a bit more, doesn't it? 42 slight. Can't sniff at that, can you? Just means that we've got to get more rags and that's all. Don't know why I'm running around with a stick in my hand, but that's another story. Look at that for a get-up. Surgical gloves, yellow coat, homemade backpack, and prisoner cap and trousers. Perfect. The same guy, actually, Belly, he hit a ball once. And he used to sort of try and knock the skin off it all the time, which is not a good thing to do in golf. Although he could hit it a mile, though, when he did get a good shot, he hit it a long way. But anyway, he hit this shot. It was wet ground, and it must have gone the furthest underground I've ever seen a ball go. It went like 6 inches into ground. He had to actually dig it out because he topped it that hard. Never seen that before or since. I've seen some funny stuff on a bloody golf course. Well, it sort of looks clear. Let's just go in. Not expecting much here, guys, but... Oh, FX? With 15 rounds as well. Excellent. So 380. There's a gun on there, isn't there? The new production manager. Whistle. Yes, that's standing in the field. It's no good on tarmac though. Right, let's say we need to get that map on there, don't we, guys? Right, come on. I think I'm going to go back to Delaney, you know. Why don't we do that? Go through Mister, then to Delena. Yeah. Better get that SG on there as well. It's only got like a 10 round mag on it, but better than a smack in the face with a wet fish, innit? What's that CR got as in 8 rounds? Let me just sort these out before we... I should have used that gun. Oh no, we've got 2 gun cleaning kits, haven't we? Weird the way you have to fix everything separate, isn't it? Why is it not the same over there, Valley? Are they not the same attitude there? Hell, everything's bloody damaged here. Good job we got 16 gun repair kits, isn't it? Oh. Get this back to one. I think we'll make this our main. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm going to make this the main one just because we've got more rounds for it. But we'll keep them both. Oh, I can imagine, mate. I mean, I couldn't imagine myself working for anyone, if I'm being honest. I'm just not that character where I can work for someone. Because it would bother me then if I saw a load of things that weren't right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not very good for stuff like that. I'd never employ anyone. Not that I would anyway, but I just like to do things myself, you know. Always have done. I'm just built like that. I'm not built to do it any other way, really. I did enjoy my first job, I must say, and I very, very much appreciate the guys that employed me, and it was excellent, really. I really did enjoy it, but I was never destined to go that way, really. Right, we need to cut across now. Moments. See, I'm completely... the trouble with me, I'm a very, very aggressive character, like, so when I play this game, I'm all sort of, you know, happy with everyone, and... But, you know, my real life character is very aggressive. I don't take any shit from anyone. And I wouldn't last more than 3 days in a job. I just call things how I see it, you know. And it can be very brutal. Very brutal. Yeah, I'm only nice on DayZ. Right, there's Nista. So little bit that way. I'll remember, Belly, not to upset you. Oh, the moon's out, look. Looks like he just looked up at it. I didn't do that. What are we doing here? Right, come on, Mister. Mister, won't you, aren't we? Well, it's a good job they do leave you alone, Belly, because you're always watching the stream. Hey, wouldn't it be good if those guys were still in Delina? Yeah. Which you are, though, Belly, you are. You're watching the stream. But you'd rather be doing something else. You are doing something else. Oh, it's a mosing and a camouflage mosing as well. Got rounds in it. We look a complete mess, but we're getting geared. Yeah, so Belly, on Sunday, Mad Bryce coming on. He said he's got his day off. And we're going on, you know, the Livo one that I'm going to do a series on it. Because I think there's already 5 videos on that Livonia one. So I'm going to do what I've done with a couple of them recently and put them on a playlist. So the next part of that will be... Oh, ID. Work Wi-Fi. Oh dear. Yeah, so I'll put them on a playlist anyway, Belly. And then obviously when we do the Sunday one, I'll add that to play with list. So it'll be like a 6-parter really. Right, we need to start making rags now. So what we're going to do is we're going to get that. Make some rags here. This is just so we can get towards a bit of fishing. Loving this server, really am. Right, so there's 6 and 2. It's just obviously because we use the rope to make the burlap, so this is just re-getting the rope back. Oh my goodness. There's guns everywhere. Do you know what I'm going to do there? I'm going to pick up the trail shoes. What are they? Low insulation. Oh, actually. They're both low, then I'll just keep them. Yeah, I've tried to get on top of it a little bit more, but there's been so much behind the scenes with it that people don't see. Of stuff I've had to, you know, hoops I've had to jump through YouTube that detracts from making the videos, and I got a bit lazy on the thumbnails, as you probably noticed. So I've re-thumbnailed everything now of the recent videos. Done more work on the descriptions and that. They're always a bit spammy, the descriptions, by the way. That's not the way I want them to be, but it's the only way they get watched. You have to do quite spammy titles, really. But, you know, they've all got their own thumbnails now. And from now on, I'll be doing what I used to do and just putting the thumbnails on straight away. So... yeah, I've got to do it right though, Belly. You know, it's I owe it to everyone to get everything sorted, and you know, putting the same thumbnail on for 5 videos, which is actually all it is that's the thumbnail for the stream, and then I'm supposed to be doing another thumbnail, if you like, for after I finish the stream, but I've just not done them. You know, I think tiredness coming off the stream, tired, and thought I'll do it tomorrow, and then tomorrow never comes. So I just made sure I got on top of all of those and did them all. As you know, with the memberships, Belly, I'm going to have to wait for this driving license thing to be sorted, and then the memberships I'm hoping, should just automatically turn back on then. I can't see why they've restricted all that, because it's not as if they're actually paying me anything. You know, no money's changed hands, so they would have been better just letting it build up and then paying me when I got the license sorted. But they just don't work like that. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work just because of YouTube themselves. You know, aside from the work of doing the streams and the thumbnails and the write-ups and the behind-the-scenes stuff, a lot of the work is YouTube making it hard work. You know, and any creator, I'm sure, will tell you that. I bet big or small as well. You know. Oh, there's another ID in there that I blatantly can't get to. There you go. Like someone's been here, doesn't it? Oh, they are terrible, mate. You know, if I showed you some of the stuff that you have to go through with them, you'd say, do you know what? It's not worth it. And there has been a couple of times where I've thought of giving it up, and I thought, no, because I enjoy it. And, you know, but I want it to be a certain way, and I want to get me and Dog were trying, you know, the OBS belly, you know, to get it running, so it's like a better quality, and I can get the you know, in between video stuff there as well. So trying to get all that sort of squared away. But Dog was on it for about 2 hours, and bottom line was he just couldn't set it up. So that's been another thing. But I think what will happen, Belly, is once oh, that's a good hat, that one. Best in the game other than the helmet for me. I think once it's all sorted though with the OBS, and then we've got all the right screens and all the rest of it, and once everything's sort of fully set up with the YouTube, I think it's going to be easier then. I think it's getting through this initial annoyance, if you like. I know there'll be loads of other trials on the way. What condition is that in? Damaged, so no different. Right, that's been locked. Remember, there's no way of locking a door unless the player's actually done it. There's no other way a door can be locked. So someone's been here and locked that door. Maybe had a fire. Let's have a look. I'm glad I looked there because there's some food. Right. Beginning to look like a slightly geared player now. Not a place I go to a lot, Mister, where we are now, which is just if you're at Cami, you could just run straight up to it. It'd be the first little town you get to, you know. But on servers like this, you've just got to loot everything. Got to be more of a Mad Brian on these, because we know Mad Brian can loot. Oh, ski mask. Look an idiot, but it keeps you warm. Yeah, one of the things I was doing as well, Belly, with YouTube, was I was uploading videos from outside. What can we repair with that? I wonder. Drop that for a start. Get that in. Yeah, I was uploading 20 videos from outside YouTube. So I was, you know, to stop them restricting every video. So we did all that, and then obviously this now they've demonetized it altogether until they get this bloody thing in. So it's like, you know, you overcome one hurdle and then there's another one straight away that you weren't expecting with it. Good job I enjoy the game, innit? Let's put it that way. Good job I enjoy the game. Did I do this building? I can't remember. I think I did. Just double check. Okay. Right, so what we'll do now is we'll get down. How many rags have we got? 6, 3, 2. So not quite enough for another lot of rope yet. So we'll go down to Delina now. I thought that was a player then. It's like the sunspot. You see on the right side of the road going along the fence. There's like a sunspot. Thought it was a dude running out of the side. They look like a skilled survivalist, don't they, with a homemade pack and the... Ooh, working gloves, nice. Very nice. What condition are they in? Damage, that's okay though. Can we... I thought working gloves would be leather, that's why I thought we'd be able to repair, but maybe it's a sewing kit again, I don't know. Or duct tape. I do thoroughly enjoy this though, Belly, you know, because I enjoy the game, but it's nice playing and talking to people at the same time, because it just is, you know. It's whereas I usually like doing a lot of stuff alone, it's nice to have people with you watching the game and, you know. Not seen Mike for a bit, actually. Although Mike, you know what Mike's like, he could be actually watching, you know, on his big screen and he's not saying anything, but... I'm sure the last time I spoke to him we were on the Northwest Airfield. Was it when he had that argument with Salt? He'll chime in now. Well, it is a great, you know, and it's very difficult as well, Belly. Like for someone like the Running Man, and I know this with the guitar, is you can get. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, sometimes he watches, doesn't he, Belly? And but he's, you know, he's not. What you call it? You know, he's. I think he said when he watches it through his telly, you know, he can't make the comments on it. I just heard the deer. Let's sit here. We can just have right slightly to my left. Yeah, it's that way. I mean, should we waste a mosing round on it, though? If we do that, if we use a round on it, whereas we could just fish and still have the rounds in the mosing, I think that might be the better option, actually, is to keep the mosing rounds. and pretty much to the hilt with storage as well. So let's do that. Let's be sensible. Because the Mosin's a nice snack. If we had had the Mosin before when we saw the guys in the cars, we would have been alive now. Right, so Delina is that way, is it? Yeah, a little bit more. I haven't seen actually. Has that CR got any rounds in it at all? It's got the good. Yeah, it's got 1 round in it. Just needs a mag. So I've got 2 sniper rifles anyway. I think 5 rounds between them. Our FX is the one we've got the more ammo for on the... I mean, actually, I could have taken the deer out with that, but still, where are we going to put all the stuff? You know, we've got all that in that backpack. Get rid of that, actually. I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's Zeds on this server, guys. And if there's no Zeds, we don't really need any 22. I'll keep them for now, but I've got a feeling we won't need them. Because my favourite Z gun, as you know, is the Mark II. Because it's got the internal silencer and a nice set of iron sights on it. And the bullets, you tend to get a box of 50, so it's really good for the Zeds. But there's no Zeds. It's absolutely useless against other players. So it may not be the play for this one, if you know what I mean. You've got to think those guys probably only stopped in Delina. I think they just stopped for PD. It is, isn't it? I love it. It's the fact that, because it's got the internal silencer, which is obviously a lot better now because of the update, because the silencers work with the update. It's like just an unlimited, as long as you get a couple of boxes of thing, you've got like an unlimited zombie killer. And they're not aggroing. The thing that keeps getting me is I keep aggroing them because of the proximity. They pick you up so much sooner now. So it's not the gun now. It's I'm not going quick enough. Don't forget, everyone, please put a like on the stream. Sub if you ain't, if you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, do not sub. Because it wouldn't be worth it. In fact, if you're not enjoying it, don't watch as well. Because that also wouldn't be worth it. You know what I mean? You see everyone just drop out. Going back to what we were saying before, Belly, that what's funny with me is because I get overexcited on the game. And then we've talked about it before, where I start saying everything twice. He's over there, he's over there, he's over there, yeah, he's over there, he's over there, he's over there. That's how you know excited, because I say everything twice, at least. See, that tack server I was playing last night as well, Belly, that had terrible lag on it not so long ago. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing it and using it for streams, but that seems to have come good now with the lag, so... See what bit? I think we're sort of in between the two parts of Delina here. Let's have a look. Oh no, we've come right to the wrong end. I meant to get in really on the other end of that. Okay. No problemo. At least I know what part we're in now anyway, that's a start. Right, this should now give us the rope we need. And that knife's ruined, so we need another one. Yeah, what I'd like to do, Belly, you know, there's a couple of things I want to do really. But because I've had to do so much extra stuff for YouTube, you know, whereas really all I want to do is stream. You know, I don't want to be messing about doing all, you know, 27 extra videos every other day and all the rest of it. Right, we can, if we combine them now, we've got the rope. So hopefully, what you know, what I'm thinking, going back to what I was saying before, is once everything's calmed down, I can just go back to doing what I like to do, which is just doing the streams like this. And if I do make a video, it's got a good purpose to it, you know. I'll still upload those bits and bobs for the members. You know, I've been uploading some extra videos of what goes on behind the scenes, you know, practices and funny moments in practice and that. That's very easy for me to do, you know. Have we got CR75? Sure we have. Yeah. That's the lesser one, but we'll take it because we've got more rounds. And it's also rounds for the SGK, isn't it? Another U70. Yeah, they're just little bits and bats, you know. If I see a bit that I think, oh, they'd laugh at that or whatever, then all I do is I clip it, you see, and then I'll send the clip over. You know, I don't have to do any fannying about with it. I just send it straight to the members then. But it's like those roleplay videos, Billy. You notice they didn't get many views, and that's because they were never streamed. Which aren't the members only, they're sort of, you know, just the generic ones. But it's much better. Oh, duct tape, brilliant. Can I fix those gloves with duct tape? Yes, I can. Excellent. I don't know what we're going to do with the roleplay one as well, Belly, because obviously when me and Bri went on it, he got shot straight away as soon as we got into the town. Because some nutter had got on the server or something, I heard later, but... Right, this is where we've got to have a look now. Let's go where the car was. So the dude had left the car there, so they've definitely gone. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure they would have. And then house-wise, I was in one of these. Wasn't that one because it wasn't that tight. It's either this one. I think it is this one. Yeah, he's dropped his gun there, look. No, we've got rounds for that, I think. So what I'd be tempted to do there is see what we can do about taking that. Because we've got nothing terrific short range. That's my jacket there. It's left on the floor as well, look. And my fish, that's my fish there. So we can eat that. I think what we could do there is if we take the hunter scope off the CR. Okay. We'll take it's got one round in it. We'll take that out. And then on that, which is warm, which is fine, we'll load that up with buckshots. Then we've got a half decent gun there, haven't we? Something a bit more powerful for short range, because remember we've got the two little pistols as well. But then our only problem is how to get... I mean, they are pants, to be honest, so I might drop this in favour of the pistols. Yeah, I think I will. And because it's got the 9x19, we'll take those out, and then that's there for the CR, isn't it? Like that, and then we can put that in. All that can go away. I think that's a fair trade, that. Make sure I got the, got the hunter scope there. No problem. So now if we do the hunting shot and then the PD, see what else we can find. We'll just find a tundra in here. No pickaxe. The hell's that? Oh, okay. Right, nothing in the hunting shot. Look around to PD. You see he's left that thing there as well. Spark plug. They will have picked this clean, I'll bet. Thought I heard something, that's why I stopped. Yes, I'm not expecting anything in here. So I don't think it's so much because it's low loot, this. This is because those we know those guys were here. There was 2 cars full of them. They missed those 45 ACP though, I'll have them. Right, that's PD done. So let's find a way now, looting through the town. I mean, again, I think those guys will have been right through this lot. Holy glitch. Isn't it a shame I wasn't in this building when they were in PD? Trouble was, I only had a repeater and a pistol. That was the big downer. I think this BK is actually the one he shot me with. Bloody hell. Keep finding more good guns. What did we get there? That's the Colt, isn't it? Oh no, that's the CR45. That's got the 9x90. That's got the actual 45. We've got a bit of both, and then that one's 380, which we've got a lot of 380 as well, haven't we? I think it's worth trying to get this, you know. The only reason I say that is because it's only 4 slots. So for 4 slots, that should be enough to take that in. Yeah, there you go. Oh, server thing. That again, that's... We had like a link one up before. And then that's the first time I've had that, like the yellow bar one up. So I don't know what that's all. Oh, strawberry jam. Right, well, we don't need that mag. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm having a good old sort. Getting all this gear sorted. I'm just dropping down everything that I don't need, basically. And then that gets that, where I can get that back in. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Say all that, it was that we wanted, wasn't it? See, a big upgrade would be a good backpack, wouldn't it? Now, there was a shot over there. Let me just see what's actually there. Yeah, it could just be... Not sure. That's where I want to head to. The summer camps. I think let's carry on looting, guys. Eh? But let's not go mad, because I think those guys really came through this town quite heavy, so... Oh, nice. Now that's invaluable if we find a knife. Yo, Logan, dude. Well, do you know, Logan, really weirdly, I've been coffee ever since I can remember. Coffee, 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 coffee. Just recently, I'd say the last, I don't know, maybe as much as a year. I'm not sure, but I'm not as big on it. I still have it. We go out usually each day, and we have it like a Costa one or whatever, which I do rate very highly. Them, I don't like them as a company, but I rate the coffee. So, but actually at home now, I don't really have a coffee. I prefer water or a cold drink, you know. Which is really weird, you know. When I used to smoke, I used to have about 25 coffees a day. I mean, literally, and the rest probably. And now I don't know. I just don't bother anymore. But I definitely enjoy one out. I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to coffee. It has to be a certain, you know, quality for me to accept it. And Costa, good, bad or ugly, they do a very good coffee. No, I don't drink. Oh, belt. Oh, bother with that. I've already got a hit pack. Forgot about that. You spawn in with that. Yeah, it's got to be high standard. But yeah, I don't drink, Logan, so not a fan. I ain't no fan. Well, I'm not that smart, Logan. Really, but I just don't like drinking. I don't like it. I mean, I'll have half a pint once every 2 to 3 months, maybe. Sometimes I'll push the bar and have a full pint every 2 to 3 months, but usually even then I don't enjoy it, if I'm being honest. What bloody gate opening going on here? Thought I heard something then, guys. Oh, more buckshots. Yeah, there's someone here. Gonna have to drop that so I can put that away. And switch to the shotty. A bit more than that, Logan. I learned everything that I know. I learned off the running man, mate. Before I started to play the game, everything I know. There was definitely someone running around. I heard him. Remember, there's no Zs on this. I know that now. So he's either gone back out that way or into the town. So I think let's get elevated. First place you go is PD, isn't it? Yeah, I watched hundreds of hours, Logan, of the running. That's what inspired me to stream, really. Well, it inspired me first to get the game, and then second to stream the game. I've just got to get into position opposite PD. Yeah, well, the running man swears all the time, doesn't he? He's F this and F that and all the rest of it. He does loads of swearing, but they seem to get away with it with the bigger guys. But yeah, the running man swears all the time. I don't know how he gets away. I think if you get to a certain size, they're not arsed. The reason I stopped watching the yeah, he swears a lot though, Logan. He's always F this, F that. The reason I stopped watching the running man is because now his streams are basically him talking about football, which I couldn't care less about, if I'm being honest. It's either he talks about football or his watches, and you know, I can't be arsed with any of that. I'm here for the game, you know. Don't want to know what watch he's got or, you know, what's going on the football. I mean, you know, I'll talk about a couple of things that aren't to do with the stream, obviously. I'm also not a fan of, and this is just for me. I mean, he can do what he wants, but you know, letting people know much about myself. I don't want to talk about myself on the stream. You know, talk about the game and what's going on, and you know what other people have got to say. I'm more interested in than, you know, what you've got to say or what Belly's got to say. I'm not interested for you know, talking about myself for 12 hours. There was definitely someone there. And I've run straight here like we did with the guys with the, you know, the guys with the two vehicles, because this is where you go, isn't it? You go to PD. Just sort these rounds out quickly. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, he still does stocks and shares though, doesn't he? Which I think that's gambling personally. I don't know, I've got a lot of respect for him, and as I said, everything I knew when I got on the game, I learned from him. Everything, every single thing. So it's brilliant, but I don't know. He's just gone off the boil a bit, I guess. He'll literally talk about football for 2 hours, and like not everyone's interested in football. It's like when I'm on a golf course and someone talks about football. You know, I'll either say, "Can I stop you there, mate?" But don't bother. Oh dear. Well, the thing is, yeah, no, you're quite right, Logan. There's all those great maps, but the thing with him is, and that's the other reason I'm a bit bored of it. He always tends to play the same game. You know, he's always on the, is it Spaggy servers? They're all first-person servers. The loot's very similar in each one of them. I think he's been watching my streams, because the last month or so he's started to do that battle royale at the end, hasn't he? and mix it up a bit, you know. I think whoever the dude was has gone. There was definitely someone there though. Thing with me, Logan, I haven't got all that fancy stuff and all those maps, but you know what? It's like I said a million times now. You know, I can mix it up. I can do all different things. I can do the role play. I can do these sort of survivally ones. I can do the, you know. Yeah, that's true. He's right though. He's right, Logan, because what he's trying to do, and what I learnt very on as a streamer, is like what I'm doing now. I don't want to do that for long periods of time, because I can be a bit of a camper when I'm playing on my own. But when it's a stream like this, you can't be sitting opposite PD for 3 hours. You have to keep moving. So you actually play the game differently as a streamer as you would, if you weren't streaming it. So I get it with what he does that. And like at night, you'll notice he'll often use a glow stick and stuff like that. But what he's doing is he's trying to keep the stream going, Have to be a bit careful now, guys. I think we're just going to rock out of here. I think whoever that was has either gone, or I don't know. I don't know what they've done. Just go up on the high side here as we come out. See if we spot anything. See, in the old days, Logan, well, Logan, I mean, I've done all the official ones. I've done the hardcore survival where the best weapon you could get was like, what is it, like a pistol with one round in it, and it's all damaged. I've done all that, and there's loads of it on. There's 2 series worth of that. There's the official servers one. There's the hardcore survival on the Frostbite servers, and then all these servers I've been playing recently have been actually, to be fair, more like what the Running Man does, where it takes you about 27 hours to get an AK with 3 rounds in it. I think one of the problems I do is sometimes I've been all right today because I've got killed 3 times. But sometimes what I do is I'll do something in the week, you know, like checking the server out, and I think, oh yeah, I'll stream with that. But then I've already got a bit of gear. And actually, this one today, I was quite geared on it because I'd done it in the week. But I guess the good thing is I got shot 3 times, so I've had to start again 3, you know what I mean? And I'd prefer to do that, really, start from nothing. I mean, me and Bri won't be on Sunday because we're doing that bunker thing. So I've done those streams in the week where I've got re-geared. So again, I did start from nothing there again. They're all... I'm going to do a little series out of that. But yeah, it is better. I think the streams are better if you come from fresh. And that's probably why I've enjoyed today's, because after getting killed, I've had to come in from fresh again. And that, oh, some vitamins. I've got another lot of them, haven't I? Can we combine those? Where are they? I'm sure we picked some up. Maybe that was on the other life. We must be able to do something here. What's that for? That's a damaged CR mag. By gum. Right, I can eat that, can't I? Let's do that. We'll eat the dog food. That was a good one as well, because I've not been on Livo for ages, Logan. You know the one where I lost the map. Oh shit. Overeating there. Oh well, at least I can get that in. You know, the one where I lost the map on Livonia, that was pretty good. Well, I'll tell you what, Logan, try that map, that Frozen Survival one I was on, mate. That's as hard as it gets. That's harder than the Malsk, because you can't even get warmed by a fire. And there's no loot on that at all, other than what you make. And actually, the only way you can survive on it is because they've done all the spawns where everyone spawns in together. You can cut a body up. If you can get a knife, you can cut a body up, and then you've got bones and that, and you can make stuff. But it's literally so hard, that Frozen Survival one, that it takes you about 50 hours to get out of one time, because you keep having to light a bloody fire. But yeah, I'm enjoying that style at the moment. It's pretty cool. Don't know where I'm going now. Are you going low? All right then, Logan. Nice to see you. To see you nice. Wonder if the dude came to this town. This is just the other. Oh no, it isn't. Right, I've gone a little bit too far in here because I'm trying to get to there, right in the middle of the map. That's where I'm trying to go to. So I need to pretty much about face here and then push up that way. The one thing I have got here now though is I've got a good short range weapon. That should make a difference now. Yeah, if you shoot someone like that guy that came in that got me before, he had this is his gun. I'm pretty sure this is his gun. You know, one shot with that, blam, they're gone. Always start with the tower. Well, it's been looted. So that's Nishnai on the right. So we're getting there. We're getting up to the part of the map I'm trying to be in. Okay, so I think what we'll do have a quick gander here. So this is Olivets. I was thinking of going to Polina. I'm just looking for places that are on the way to where we're actually trying to get to. I thought I heard a gun there then, but I think it was that pig. It was a pig, not the gun. Storage is our big problem. Some better clothes than that would be alright. Yeah, I thought it was a gun going, but it's a pig. I think what we've got to do now really is get to the spicy areas. I think that's the only way we're going to get to the next level, if you like. Let's go. One of the main reasons I keep trying to loot the towns is to find a water bottle, but I suppose if we keep going towards the summer camps, we've got more chance of finding one there than we have here anyway, so... Hunter backpack would be brilliant. Chat's going haywire. Don't forget, guys, if you're liking the stream, please put a like on it. If you ain't subscribed, please consider doing so. Helps me out loads. I think Brian would definitely like this server. I'm going to recommend it to him. I think with me and Brian as well, we don't do a lot of interactions, just a lot of shooting. So I think this sort of server would suit him nicely. So we're getting there now. We're getting back up to that part of the map that I want to be in. And let's look towards finding a little bit of military as well, that's the other thing. If it's your first time watching as well, guys, yes, well, I did it. It was only a short stream yesterday, but I did a stream on one of the military servers, which is pretty cool actually. I was actually just doing a bit of practice, and it turned into a stream because it was there was just some good stuff going on. So because we had Thomas Hedison that thought he was Field Marshal on it. We'll have to find his name, and then any time I make a mistake, I'll say, "Oh, Nick wouldn't have done that." I can't remember the other name he had on it. Right, we need to get a little bit to the west now, so we don't run into Berezino. Thoroughly enjoyed this server though, guys. I think this is definitely the good thing is as well. If I do the ones when I do the streams in the week, this seems to have a good pop in the day. 8-slot server, so it's definitely going to be a thing. This one. Oh, hunting stand there. Knife, jacket, anything. Bloody hell. Friggin' sweater. I think what I'm going to do, combine them, I'll drop those two, make a bone knife. And what I'm thinking of doing here is getting enough rags together to make bandages. I get a couple of pristine things like that. Worn actually, but you know what I mean. And then we can disinfect them, you see. So there's 3, so... Oh, 4. So another 2 of those, and we can make a full pile of bandages there. I'm not going to bother repairing these trousers just because we're going to the summer camp, so I'm hoping to find, so, you know, if we find some hunter pants, we can get those back to worn, and they're a lot better, so... Getting close. Keep going the same way. I think there'll be a restart in 10 minutes here. I'm going to hook the forest line here. Don't want to get involved in Berezino at this point. There is a mill tent down there near the hospital, near where that crane is, but I'm not going to bother with that. Well, I'm a lonesome cowboy. Go this way a little bit more, and then we'll track back in. This just avoids Berezino. I think on this server, though, expect someone everywhere, let alone Berezino. I think we can start cutting across a little bit now. Or not. Base there as well. Let's give that a bit of a wide berth. Wait until we get our stamina back and then we'll run across. So here's the base there. Not a very interesting flag, is it? Looks like a load of rags. That song's not Lonesome Cowboy, is it? It's Rhinestone Cowboy or something, isn't it? Rhinestone Cowboy. Me getting mixed up. A little bit more of a cut. I don't want to end up in the town, that's all. I'd rather keep cutting around things till we get there. No wonder you sometimes spawn near a car on this server. Bloody stamina's terrible. Right, so we can start going a little bit to the left now. I think on this server the other night there was a queue of 20 to get on it. Nice one, Belly dude. We're nearly at the summer camp, Belly. Nearly there. I like on this server, just for the PvP, and it's the same on some of the other servers I used to play on. There's no Zeds. Well, I hope I don't get like my buggers. We'll all be sunk. Right on top of it. Here we are, Belly Dude. Be at the camp. We don't take no shit. No shit. Don't need no shit. No shit. Stop in here, have a listen, get the stamina back. Trouble is, now we're gonna have like no slots anywhere. Got two slots basically. Let's just get the two slots together. Obviously if we find upgrades, that's a different thing, but bloody sweater. Oh, some more buckshots. Pass them up. Oh, there you go then, dude. Oh, that is a good find. That suddenly gives us a load of storage. Suddenly we get a load of storage. And fill it straight back up with gun cleaning kits. Oh, restart. I knew that was coming, guys. Right, Belly, I'll be back in a minute. Won't be long. Yo, dudes. As you can see, I'm in a queue. It is going down. I think what it does, you can see there's priority people because you'll go back up. But I think it just brings people back in slowly instead of all at once, with it being the really high pop server. You see it's just going down slowly, but the countdown started at about 50 odd, so I'm hoping I'll get back. See how it flicked back then, that'll be someone priority, so... We're getting there though. Second. Oh yeah. So remember, we're in the summer camps. And we've just found some shotty rounds. Clothes I'm looking for really, if I'm being honest. I can't remember. I'd done that, hadn't I? So it's moving through now. Right, what we need to do here. Oh, look what I've got. Excellent, and we can slot that as well. Yeah, which it automatically has. Let's get that, take that off. Put that on. Swap everything in. We'll sort out any fixing afterwards, just get the jacket on first. You see how that's going to massively improve how much we can carry as well, having the better stuff there. For the first time, the red warnings come up on the server. Let me just... What conditions that other canteen in? Prestige, so both prestige, okay. And chlorine tabs, oh yeah. Now we're cooking. What's that? How much is actually in the other? It's about the same, isn't it? I'd like to pick them. Let's pick them both up, and we'll drop one of them after. We'll fill in with water, and then we'll slap one of them. Slapped. There's a British term, if ever there was one there, Belly. Fill in with water, then we'll slap one of them. Common as muck. Yeah, so that's a bit of a work. We've already got... What's the hunting scope we've got? Is that pristine? Slapped. Fill him up, then we'll slap one of them. Oh, that's the other thing we came for. That's exactly what we came for, wasn't it? Oops. It's done us good service. Do you see how there's like a delay when I'm... Yeah, it's like a delay when I'm doing stuff. Like, I don't know if you can actually see that. I can feel it when it's like... Oh well. At least we've got to where we are. And then I'm going the wrong way now because it's the other one, isn't it? So we'll keep both of those things anyway. Oh no, we are going the right way. Right, quick look in the hunters. Seems to pick back up now. Might have just been as people were coming back in. Quick look in here. That'll give us the rest of the rags we want. Backpack and everything we'll fix up in a minute. Right. So that'll do the bandages thing that I was talking about. Yeah, yellow warning. Can definitely tell it's not running quite right now. And I think that's as it's got later, it's filled up. So that's something me and Bri are going to have to be aware of. We can always switch, you see. Oh shit, I didn't go to the lake to fill the things up, did I? What we'll do, let's get that knife slotted there. And what I'll do, I'll get both of the canteens. And slot them. I'll keep that one in my hand, so now I've got one there, and then there's the other one. Slot that, slot that. Don't really need to empty them if I'm being honest, but this smaller one I'll do. Yeah, that response, I'm just checking the response now while we're sort of doing this. It seems a lot better. More instant now. Yeah, that definitely feels better. Even that switch in there feels better now. Sometimes it's almost like if you do things a few times, it gets better. I think that's just because the servers. Right, that'll do. Oh. Whew. So just by going in there, I think we've gained 60 slots, because we will have gained another 10 with the jacket, 20 with the backpack. That's 30. And then what else did we get? Then we got the hunter vest, that's 30 slots. So that's 60 slot storage we picked up just from going in there. So let's see now. Did I have duct tape with this one? Yes, I have. So condition. Warm, that's fine. I haven't yet, Belly, no. No, I was just gonna fix my me doobry. But no, I better do that now, hadn't I, in case I forget. I'll do them both now. There you go. That's that done. How bad is that vest? Surprised we didn't find any trousers, if I'm being honest. I don't know whether I want to fix that vest, to be honest. If we had a good pair of trousers, I'd want to fix them. So we need to do, like Belly says, we need to just get that chlorine done there. So that's the one that's just loose. Do that first. Alright. Was that the loose one? Shit. Which one was that? Oh my god. Right, put that on the floor. That's the trouble with these, it doesn't say whether it's disinfected or not. Oh well, I'll have to do them both again. Right, so that's in our hands, so I'll clip that onto the thing. One of them will be double done anyway. Not that we even need any water. Right, that's that one. Right, let's get the map out. So it's worth now. We'll go up to get a bit of an end game going, I think, now. We'll go up to Krasno. I wanted to see if it's modded. More than anything. To be honest, if it's not modded, I don't think I'll bother. And the only thing I'd like now, gear-wise, is a helmet and some better trousers. Obviously, we need a plate and higher tier gear, but as in finishing off what I've got here, trousers is probably the biggest one. Just slot-wise, for one thing. And these are damaged, and I don't really want to fix them because I want to keep the duct tape for when I get good stuff, if you know what I mean. So in other words, I don't want to fix a crap pair of trousers with duct tape. Could there be a hunter knife on here, possibly? No, it's just a Gorky bar though. I couldn't believe that, Belly, you said the other day. It only killed one person. Oh dear. I guess when we play together then we'll be on a PvE server. Look at that swish backpack. You'll be hiding behind me, Belle, if we go on a PvP one. stood behind me all the time. It looks standard, doesn't it? Looks standard to me. Oh no, it's not. Look, it's got hangers there. Livo, you see Livo towers. They're like quite subtle mods, aren't they? Livo tower. Now, where is the little barracks? It's up there somewhere. There, right in the middle of the screen. So that's where I was thinking towards. Yeah, well, I won't be too much longer, Belly. I know I always say that, but I've done a healthy stream tonight. There's not been a lot of people watching tonight. One of those nights, really. Probably YouTube, you know, not promoting it because I haven't handed my driving license in, like as a punishment or something. Yeah, we've seen this before, haven't we, Belly? Friday night streaming. Like last night, there wasn't many watching, but that you know, it was like a 2-hour stream, just because I was having some practice, as I said, and it got interesting. Big tower there as well. Do you see it? That's a mod as well. Make sure there's no one on it. The chances are, with server pop, that there's someone there. So I'm being ultra cautious because, you know, I've got to a nice level of gear. So not as good as we had when we started. But I've got to a nice level of gear and I don't really want to lose it, so... Poppies, look. Never seen those before. Well, there's an ATC there as well. Do you see it over the other side? There's that Livo tower I was talking about. Shit, there's a load of stuff on here, isn't there? That's a mod as well in front of me, that orange brick. That's usually just part of the car park, that. I'll take the silencer off that. Oh yes, that's what we wanted, wasn't it? So we've got that, what condition? Don't know why I take them off to see what the condition is. Good. BD, yeah, it's tempting, that BDU jacket. The Hunter is warm, best insulation. I think BDU's only medium, yeah, and it's damaged, so okay. Pioneer. Let's take the clip out. And the rounds. Does look pretty cool, the BD, when you've got the full set on, but I think the Hunter's going to be the one because it's got the better insulation. Oh, an S-File. No mag though. And another tack back. FX, we've got one. Another FX, not bothered. So we've gone many, many levels up as far as the sort of trousers and, you know, all that side of things go. The clothing, we've got a lot better now. Don't know why, there's never anything in that room on any server. I don't know why I go in it. I'd probably find Tetra in here if I wanted it. Or a blood collection kit. Bandage. Wolffy. Tetra is the only thing I'm bothered about really here. There you go. Cody. EpiPen's good on this sort of server. Another bandage. God, and we spent all that time collecting the things. Got 200 bandages now. Never seen the point in the code. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Get that and the other one. We can combine them after. And we've got one more container. Don't need any more bandages. Tack shirt. Oh, mosing rounds, wen rounds. I'll take that. We can sort it out off the airfield, but now there could be stuff on the outside of there, but I do not like going outside on Livo towers, so I'm going to leave it at that. There's another Livo tower there, so based on that one, it's worth a look. That's a mod there as well. Do you see the flats? There's no flats in that town, so that's another subtle mod. Set of cobras. Tell you what we haven't found at all, I don't think, is batteries. Troll jacket. We've got to take it, haven't we, really? I know it's the shit one. Actually, I don't know. Gonna leave the Congolese. Like I do. Obviously, if we find a ballistic or a, you know, an assault, we'll take it. But yeah, no, I've dropped it back down, Belly. I can't take him seriously then. I'd rather get shot. At least I look cool now. We'll have to have a look in the plane, aren't we? Oh, there was another one. What was it though, Belly? Was it the Congolese or a sensible one? In that Livo tower we were just in, are we saying? Because I'll go back if there's a good one there. Was it on the top? Okay. So it's on the top deck and it's not that combat helmet. Hope you realise I will kill you if there isn't one. So there's a tack shirt there, and that's the helmet. Is that the one you're thinking about? Oh, in one of the rooms. Be one of them round things on there usually. Ah, oh, he's a good man. Look at that. Proper helmet. Well done, that man. Ballistic helmet. Well done. Some sort of mod over there, I don't know what it is. Here's the dodgy bit now. Running across the airfield with no stamina. Oh, some tents, okay. You're not the only one, dude. You're not the only one of us that's nervous. What you gotta think, that'd be rude not to check, wouldn't it? If I find any more of those 45 ACP, I'm gonna kill myself. Close these on the way through, and then if anyone comes in, we can hear them. Someone's in here with shagged, but someone's got some bullets out there. Okay, nothing in here. I'm not going to stay here, guys. I'm just going to get straight out. So I'm more interested in doing the tents. See if we can find some better gear than I am in trying to hold that down. Whew, shoulders are killing me. Should have enough stamina to at least get close to this anyway. Doors open on that. GBK18, oh my god. Find any more of that SGK stuff, I'll kill myself as well. Another one. Now that, I think, is worth a take. The other SFL had a sight on it, but I don't know. I don't know. It's better than what I've got there with the USG, but the USG's got loads of ammo, so I'm going to stick with that. I don't know, to be honest, if I'll keep the USG. Tell you what though, it must take some serious sheet to get a, you know, a proper assault rifle from anywhere on this server. Been on it for 7 hours and the biggest gun we found is the USG. Whew. Right, I've got to make a decision now. So for what I'm doing, what is the best? I think drop the USG. Trouble is, we've filled everything up. We're absolutely bursting with gear. I'd rather have a pistol or the BK close range, so I'm going to stick with that. And say, right, well, the BK's only going down if we find a KA or a 16 or a 4. Do it that way. Sure, that bone knife is good for opening those tins as well. Lost half the tin. Right, guys, I've got an end game now. The end game is what I'm going to do is we'll go up to, you know, to the little military base. Just with the whatever it is, the four Civ barracks. And then the next time we log in, we're somewhere sort of going towards Kamensk. and we'll try and get in there. Yeah. So we're quite close to it. That's what I'm thinking, Belly. We're pretty close to where I'm thinking of. So if we just get off this base before someone comes in with a frigging M4 and a bloody DMR or something. Oh, on this server, I think you'd have to pay for that. Let me just have a look before we go committing to exactly. I think it's that way. Right, let's have a look. Can never find it even with a map. That's what. There you go. Yeah, so we can go this way, can't we? We can just skirt round and then come back in a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I like on this one, I like the subtlety of the mods. So they've not packed Krasno with stuff, but they have made it worth going to. Whereas official Krasno, it's just not worth going to. Other than if you need some medical stuff or, you know, some gear to get to Riffy or any of the toxic zones, then it's worth coming to. But other than that, it's not worth the bother. Which is probably why they put the medical things up in the first place. So now we've got out of there, we'll get another bearing from here. Yeah, just in a little bit like that, and that's a good direction. Must remember to load that Mosin up now, we've got some more rounds for it as well. We're pretty camouflage other than that bloody hip pack, look. So don't forget, guys, throw a like on the video if you're liking it. Please sub too. And say anyone that's watching that's a member, don't forget the memberships have closed down for a bit. They will be reopening as soon as I sort out the little bits and bats for that. Yeah, so you can see those flats in Krasno Civilian are definitely a mod there. That's another subtle little mod. Tell you what I'm going to do as well, when I get into a safe bit here, I'm going to put that EpiPen on the wheel. Let's just do that now. That one. And the reason for that is because it's not very good on stamina on this map, so we may need that. I was going to say how my shoe's doing as well. I'm sure we've still got a leather repair, haven't we? Somewhere, yeah, we've got 2, so let's get those done as well before we forget. Yeah, I do wish, when me and Logan were talking before, I do wish the running man had played in third person as well, so I could see what he had on. I wish a lot of the streamers did, really. Because you just forget, you know, if you're like that all the time, you just forget what the player looks like when they've been like this for half an hour, you know. Does someone hear an explosion? I know, was that the wind in real life? We're right on top of it. Yeah, it is. I wish they did. Right, that's that combined. Combined. I think this track could probably lead us straight to it. Yeah. Give it an Overwatch for a minute. No point when you do this in Overwatching too long, because then someone could come in. It's just give it a minute. Make sure there's no one running in and out. And then let's go. Got BDUs, haven't we? So we don't need that. Another SGK. Bloody hell. Don't need no SGK. Oh, night vision. No way. Load of SVOL mags. VSS has got a PSO on. We'll take the PSO. Not picking up another handgun. Look at that belly. Not as good condition as the helmet you found, that one. Right, last one and then we run out quick. Oh, free food. Yeah, Alright, let's go. So I think, guys, just that. That's where that is a good find, isn't it? Now I tell you what, there's no batteries on this bloody server. Let's just combine those two. Drop that one, and then we'll put some alcohol on. And that's extra. Not that we need extra bandages, if I'm being honest. Now we found the proper ones, but. That's a bit nifty, the beefsteak. So we should have, so they should be disinfected now. Yeah, perfect. And there's a nice little place for a fire. So I think we'll do, let's cook those beefsteaks to finish off. Let's go here with that. Get shot with the fire now. Now I should have somewhere, yeah, I was going to say I picked up some matches before. Well, I can't get, oh there you go. That should be enough for what we want to cook. If we get that, get the other bit of firewood there. And then one stick. Here we got the lobby firewood now. How is that firewood? It's tiny. That looks stick-like. There you go. So well hidden that far, I can't find it in my bloody cell. Obviously you'd see it from coming down the hill. I know we're a bit close to that thing, but anyway. Yeah, so this is the end game, guys. We did what we've gone way past what we set out to do, really. I'm actually not as scared as I was when I came on the server, but yeah, there's no point in passing that up. It's a free meal, isn't it? So. See if Rhino comes back to bite me now. With his moaning about the outdoor cooking. So don't forget, guys, sub if you can. And we'll be back on Sunday. It'll be me and Mad Brian. Yo, Kyle, dudes. HMP. What's that, a sauce? That's it, right, last one. We've had a struggle here, haven't we, guys? Nice to see you, Kyle. Been a good stream, this one. One of my favourites for a bit, and I've enjoyed a lot of streams recently just because I've changed the game style again. Yo, Mark. Well, it's funny that because you start off with prison gear on this, Kyle. On this server. Lost it all now and got some better gear. Right, there's that one. Then we'll go dead hot now when I do that, but that'll do. Okay, let's get away from the fire as quick as possible. Right, we've done it, Kyle. We're ready now to go to the next level, really. So I'm gonna get round here somewhere, anywhere really, as long as it's not exposed. Holy freak. Do you think we've got enough 45 ACP there, or should we have got some more? Yo, Ed, dude. No, it's PS5, mate. PS5 modded, so it's vanilla type server, but it's sort of, well, I say it's lightly modded. There's quite a lot of mods on it actually. Krasno was just modded. Even Solnichi's got, it's like they're quite subtle mods, but there's plenty of mods on it. So it's community, dudes. So modded, so community one. Been a really good server. I've enjoyed it today. Really good. Got a right load of stuff there. It's because we just haven't found any decent guns at all. So I'm collecting for everything, but there just doesn't seem to be any assault rifles on it. No 16s. There's no KAs. So basically, we're just closing up now. I don't know, you've just come in, dude. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna let you see where we are. Hang on. So the plan is, do you know, we're not far from Kamensk, are we? We went through Severograd. Well, skirt Severograd, so that's Severograd there. We could skirt round Severograd and then just nip up to Kamensk. What do you think, guys? Should we do it or not? You tell me to do it, I'll do it. Do you know, sod it, let's go. If we meet anyone in there, we're shafted. But okay, Mark, on way, dude, on way. This is this is where we get killed now. Such a nightmare of a base to go into Kamensk. Well, that's definitely the end game, Belly. We'll go to Kamensk and then that's it. We've been on what, 7 hours now, 8 hours. But if we could find a plate and some better stuff, then maybe a camouflage hit pack. Don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying it, please stick a like on the video. If you're new and you're liking it, please throw a sub down. Next stream after this one will be on Sunday with Mad Brian. And it should be, depending on the pop, just a continuation of the Livonia Bunker challenge. So he's at the bunker as we speak, fully geared, and I'm just trying to get back there to join him, basically. This stamina's, and I tell you what, when we get plate carrier, I'll only be able to run about 2 yards. Right, this will be coming up to Severograd now, so we need to get around it, really, rather than through it. Hate this bridge. If we are going to use the bridge, we need to get full stamina. Got a bit misty, hasn't it? Well, that's that hurdle done. do with the cars on this server as well. If I got a spawn near a car, like I did earlier on, and I was up Sweat Low End, it'd be Kamensk and all that. I'd be going straight to. I'd be going straight up that road from Sweat Low up there, up to Severograd's down there where we just were, and then out up into Kamensk. The one good thing on this server that I really do like, and I can't remember what the server used to play on that was saying, is without the Zeds, remember in nearly every server you play has got Zeds on it, without the Zeds, you can sneak into the military base easy. And then it's just you versus the other player, you know. Let's go that way. Don't know whether to pull around or go underneath it. I think we'll go just go around it like that. Tell you what, for such a high pop server though, I've not heard, that's famous last words, but I've not heard much shooting. Not gonna bother with them. Yeah, I do, mate. I run with Mad Brian on a weekend. So weekend streams usually me and Mad Brian. We do a lot of PvP if I'm being honest, but we are the last load of streams we've done a lot of sort of PvE with it. We've done role play. We've done the sort of the military, so we've done all sorts really. We try and keep it a mixed bag, you know, and same for me. You know, at the moment I'm kind of liking the servers like this, Ed, where, you know, it takes you about 57 hours to get a KA with 3 rounds in it. Not found one assault rifle. Oh, nice one, Ed. Thanks, mate. Welcome, Ed in, guys. New sub. He's the chosen one. But yeah, I've been enjoying these sort of, you know, the more vanilla-y style recently, because we've done so much PvP, it's unreal. You know, I mean, last night I was on the tactical one, which was never supposed to be a stream, but it was just quite interesting, so I streamed that. So very different types of streams I like to do. But if I'm biased towards anything at the moment, I'd say it's the more vanilla-y, officially type server. Just because we've played so much of the other types, you know. We'd still be on the roleplay server if it wasn't for Mad Brian getting KOS. As soon as we got an interaction, he got KOS. Oh, nice, Dad. Nice, mate. I mean, the only problem is that, you know, I can't give the names of the server out because, you know, the amount of stream snipers, you know, Belly there will tell you we've had over the times. I don't mean you. I mean people that have... I mean, we've had some funny ones with stream snipers, though. The funniest being the guy, and Belly knows exactly what I'm going to say, the dude that we shot 3 times at VMC. He tried to follow us. We were using the map, which I never used to use the maps, but a lot of people that watched me kind of liked having the map. So I started using them again, and he was following us on the map. And then we got to VMC. He got sniped. And then the Mad Brian and it was Parky. I've not seen Parky for ages. He sniped him. Then he said he'd surrender, and I shot him. And then he tried to take me out with a crossbow, but I had a KM. So it was, and then I banned him. Just to add insult to injury. No, we have a lot of fun here, Ed. You know, it's non-toxic. We just do DayZ and that's it, really. And have a laugh. Looking forward to streaming with Mad Brian on Sunday. The stream on Sunday, guys, will probably be... It was funny, that, wasn't it, Bill? Yeah, the Sunday stream will probably be about between 4 and 6 UK time. So... And that is likely going to be the continuation of the Livo bunker one. The only thing that's where I'm not committing to it is that server. All this week has been quite low pop, which is surprising really, because it's such a good server that. But it has been low pop, and you know when you're streaming, you do not want to be playing low pop servers. So Tamworth, don't know where that is, dude. I'm Cheshire. Tamworth doesn't ring a bell. I know somewhere that sounds like that, but it's not Tamworth. Oh, Tamworth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Belly. Tamworth, yeah. That's, yeah, Midlands, yeah. I've actually been there once. And Blaze Bailey was there when he was in Iron Maiden, which is another story, but... I'll tell you, Belly, what I've been listening to a lot recently, though, and just unbelievable, really, is Meshuggah. Spud from the Spud Man. What are they Spud dudes? Yeah, Belly knows it. I knew Belly'd know it. Oh, we're right at the base, guys. We're right there. Is he DayZ then? Yo, Glock dude. Is the dude a DayZ streamer? The guy from Tamworth, are we say? Should be seeing the... Yeah, there we go. There's the building I'm looking for. No, he just jacket potatoes. So this is Kamensk base. It's a base that I think the gear's really... I think the gear from here is better than the Northwest Airfield, but I just find this a really hard base to loot safely. But we're going to have a go. I think I'm going to leave the building. Too much cheese on his toppings. God, the conversation belly. Usually quite a quiet night here, Ed, on the Fridays on stream. Saturday and Sundays are more. I can hear us, Ed. Yes, there's one there, look. That's the first set I've seen tonight, I think. Is that the first set I've seen tonight? Oh. Pouches. One set on the whole map, yeah. I don't know whether to swap that out with a bit. Mind you, there's no mag in it. Let's remember that those pouches are there. I'd like them really, but in fact, I'll tell you what I could do. What colours have we got here? Both the same, I think. Let's put a load of stuff in it. I can hear another Z now. Oh, I'll tell you what, no, the plate carrier that I got earlier was off a Z. So maybe there's just like selected places that you find them. Someone's been here. That's what I was looking for. There's the plate. Shit. You know what happened? The knife ruined. That's why I didn't get the silent kill. Because it's a bone knife. Right. rid of that. Put that on. Didn't get the matching things, did I? I might sort that in a minute. Get the matching set. Well, already it was worth coming here. What do you think of dropping the... Oh, there's a KA silencer there. Can hear another Z as well. Just on the side of the base, I think that'll go on. Yes, before you say it, I do know the gun's got no ammo in it. The loot won't actually be that shit. It's just someone's found a decent gun there and dropped the BK. But it says everything. They've come this far north and all they had was a VK-12. Not going to bother with that. Oh, standard suppressor. I'm trying to just keep quiet, really, as I move through the base. Come on, M16. That'd be magic. We haven't got any 5.56. I don't know what I'm on about. Looks like the top's vanilla as well. That's a better SKS, isn't it? Pristine. More pouches. What do you have to do on this server, though, to get a bloody assault rifle? We found those silencers as well. You see people have been here because they're dropping all the rubbish gear here, but... Definitely worth coming here though, isn't it, guys? Because we've got the plate now. I wonder on this one if you have to go to Tissy or something to get, you know, to get the really good stuff, or just the normal airfield. I don't know. That's the biggest assault rifle I've seen, that little KA, but we've got nothing for it. Pristine bone knife, I'll take it anyway. Tack shirt and a field vest. Let's go. So there you go, guys. There was Kamensk. It was worth it. It was worth a go, wasn't it? Oh, just heard a shot there. Further down. Well, you know, Belly, I'm not a big fan of Tissy. Just going down towards those shots. Keep saying I'm getting off them. Just see if we hear another shot down there. NGV head strap would be nice next. We've got, mind you, batteries would be nice. I've not found a single battery. See, one thing I can do is I can switch from medium range to the SKS. That's why I thought it's worth picking up, but short range. This is the kiddie, really. Out of what we've got, with no assault rifle. See, we've got a few rounds for the SK as well, so... Thought I just saw something. I think it's just the way the roads... We should get on Livo, Belly. Should have a go at Livo. I say I've warmed back to it now. I've gone more in survival mode on it. Yeah, it's got. I say I used to play it all the time. That was my number one, really, Livo. And then Churnerus took over. Because I think what it was is I kept going on the same Livo server all the time. You know, I got the same game every time. And it wasn't a survival-y one either. It was more a PvP one. And then when I went back more, you know, on the survival-y, it came into its own again, you know. And that was the best time I've had on it recently when I lost the map. I can't put anything away here at all. Start thinning some of this out, to be honest. I would say that shot came from Severograd. It was far enough away. And there is Severograd down there. I'm very happy though with what we've done there. We're nicely geared for this type of server and ready for action. So, alright guys, thanks very much for watching today. Thanks to Ed, new sub. Thanks for Belly and Glock and Mark. Just going back through the stream. And Logan. I don't know, Punk earlier, it doesn't go back any further than that. Punk was on it for ages. He was doing your job, Belly, holding this, you know, keeping the chat going. So, all right, so I'll see you all on Sunday then, I hope. Me and Matt Brian for some action. See you later, guys.